Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Role Seekers and the Legend of Dabel. My name is... We're a group of normal gamers just like you play Dungeons & Dragons for your enjoyment. My name is Dustin Ritchea, your humble dungeon master, both your best friend and your greatest enemy, and we are here to play on Saturday. Here are the Seekers.
Saturday.
It's Saturday.
Taylor's
in
also
the
here.
park. And Taylor's here. All right,
Taylor.
so
no.
special shout out to Kevin. Kevin can't be here today. He's saving lives. He's our real life paramedic. But we have Taylor, who drove down from the Great White North of Minneapolis, Minnesota, to join us in the new dungeon. All right, everybody. Don't have too many announcements today. We're gonna jump in. We got a pretty exciting game planned for you. We're gonna get to see some more of what's going on with the Fated. So it is Saturday afternoon. Let's roll!
Yeah.
Woohoo! Welcome back, everybody. All right, we do actually have a couple of announcements that we found out during the introduction video. So let's go ahead and bring all the Seekers back up. And Jamie, take it away.
Yes, sorry. So I had a couple people ask where my awesome headpiece is from. It is actually from Nyla on Feral Fairies on Etsy. She does headdresses and different costumes, and she's awesome. She made this special once I gave her Claire's explanation, so I wanted to give her an awesome shout out and say thank you. So
Check it out.
She's super cool.
Perfect. So I would like to give another shout out also to Darrell Ritchea Music. He's our technomancer, and I'd also like to give a shout out to Ken Shields. He's a local musician who actually came. We have a new setup. We have some. This is not as soundproof as the curtains were, so we have some echo in the last 2 episodes. And Ken Shield and our technomancer got together this week, and I think they've done a really great job. They brought our levels down, and we're able to finesse that. So thank you, Ken. Thank you, technomancer. Huge, just so cool that we have that type of support.
Lots of good ritual casting.
Yeah. Excellent. Golf clap.
Quite.
All right, everybody. So last game ended kind of on a cliffhanger, I mean, in some regards. So right now, as we are getting into Season 2, if you are joining us for the first time, please check us out on Discord, things like that. Our Discord's super active. We love to answer all of you, so join us on that. But
Ask us questions.
yeah, please ask us questions. And if you have any questions or you're joining us for the first time, we have 28 videos now, and you can actually find backstories on YouTube to figure out what's going on. We have character backstories. We have villain backstories. Our website has some world lore, so there's definitely those opportunities.
And you can ask questions to not just Claire and Elric. If we can send them a video, we can add that. So if you want to ask Mr. Taser a question, even if he's all the way in Minnesota, we will get those answers to you. And then we're also gonna
I have
start.
the internet in Minnesota.
I'm gonna start posting every Thursday tidbits from stuff you guys haven't seen that we've talked about. So like some throwbacks from our last campaign or from the games before we recorded this campaign.
Awesome.
Perfect.
So lots going on, and hopefully the world will keep growing. With that in mind, some recap about what's going on right now in the game. We've seen now every Fated except for Valran. And Valran we won't see for quite a while. So, but we have seen their backstory start to unfold, and we've started to notice that they're not necessarily in the best situations that they could be in. We just discovered as well that Lord Caspian was being kind of coerced into hampening Lyra's progress, and unfortunately that cost him his life against Elgrix. We also lost Gary Bradrick, and we lost the beautiful.
Yeah.
We lost the beautiful accountant.
Not as epically.
The croc.
The croc.
That's my hero. Watch him as he goes.
Yeah. So with that in mind, though, some of the other heroes were able to escape. Nola was able to escape to. She was arrested, but
She escaped to jail.
She escaped to jail, but she did escape. We had Sarah, who went back to Helix and gave information about the fact that the grain
brought him the
was
grain.
stolen. Your character was knocked out.
Micah.
Was knocked out, but did
Fighting
a very high level wizard, and Soupy went back to the love of his life, Cookie.
Oh, that wasn't that was Kevin.
So with that though, the Fated are on their own little adventures, and we're gonna find out what's going on with them right now.
Ooh.
Lyra Besthal has not donned armor in quite a while. Hearing that a calamity has happened to Lord Caspian, she does not send the guards to deal with this matter, believing that it could, in fact, be one of the enemies that has not surfaced in 3 years. Donning white armor, golden armor, white and gold, she actually leads the militia down herself. As they enter into the manor of Lord Caspian, many of the guards who you met were rather inept, but they immediately bow and move away from the White Lady Flame of Garethon, as she makes her way down with unabashed fervor and bravery. She makes her way into the cellar, where she sees the explosions have broken all the Vignon Noir, the true tragedy of this situation. She makes her way down into the long corridor, where several guards have attempted to clean up. 2 cloths now lay over Gary Bradrick and the accountant Croc. They've been taken aside. In the back, you see Mikkel. I've got Mikkel in my head. Micah. I'm so sorry. Mikkel is in my head. Micah is chained up to a chair. He has water thrown on his face as he, whoa, whoa. As Lyra comes down, her brow furrowed and a very serious expression on her face. She has inclinations of what has transpired here. Lord Caspian has been taken away, and a burial is set where you will have to speak. This was a prefecture lord, and the city will be asking many questions. What do you do?
Who's all down here?
You have 6 of your trusted guards.
And I'm pretty sure I know what happened.
I believe so.
Kid.
Kid.
What? You make me talk to
Oh,
my...
yes, I am!
He's your character now.
No, he's not.
This is the best part.
This is going to be the
World
best part of the
first.
game.
The players gotta talk to themselves.
What happened here and how are you alive? Oh, well, there was this, terrible guy in this armor, and he just threw this other guy, and he, melted. And then, but I overheard Lord Caspian saying that he was done listening to him, and that he was gonna follow you, Queen Magic Lady Lyra, and that, he was turning into he was gonna change. And I think that, I could have helped him change, but anyway, he made that decision, and then that crazy guy had feathers, and he had this green wand, and he was gonna get him, and I ran up there, and I jabbed him with my rapier, and then he picked me up and threw me against the wall, and I have no clue what happened after that.
Trying to impress me.
Yeah, I told him it didn't matter who he killed, he would never win.
He was a part of Garandug.
He was part of Yeah, he was definitely part of Terranduk. I look at the guards. It seems that Elgrix has returned.
They just nod.
I go look at Micah, and I want to do a medicine check on him to figure out how, like,
Sure.
he's even alive. That's gonna be pretty damn good. 24.
So he'll be fine. He might have a slight concussion, but like it will be.
He doesn't look like he got hit with magic or anything.
No, looks like. Look, as I said last game, it looks as though Elgrix didn't even need to worry about him. He knew he was getting his own way.
Thank you for your bravery. Guards, can you go take him up and make sure he's okay and give him some medicine? Maybe take him into the castle. Give him a nice meal. I can't believe that he ran after Elgrix. That's crazy. And then I do want to let you know that there are some people who perished, Lord Caspian being one of them, and the old man who sells tomatoes and the accountant. Oh, what man? No! Like, what? I thought I saved him. He was gonna be good, Lyra. He was gonna help you. He was gonna make everyone believe in you.
It's like the meme of the president giving the medal to the president.
Yeah. Oh man, come on.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I should go lay down. But then you need me. I'll help you. You know who else is really good? Who could probably help you? There's this other lady we met, and she was like, whoosh, whoosh, and like she was super fast. She was really old. I don't know her name. She was with a bunch of losers, but yeah, thank you. And then he'll go with
The guards take him.
Okay, that's over.
Yeah.
That was
Great
good.
job.
That was good.
It was
Great work.
very good.
Okay. I walk into the room that he was in, and where has he been hiding? Can someone go get Vinar?
Yes, Your Majesty.
And Darius, if he's okay. I don't know if he's okay though. And I want to look around the room and see if I think that Elgrix has been hiding here, if they were just meeting here.
Sure.
So, just an investigation. 17.
So you investigate the room. This is the outcrop of a much larger room. So Micah and them did not get a very good look, but it is cavernous. There are many different branches that go in. This is kind of like the foyer of a large branch. At this point, one of the guards comes out with a torch. Your Majesty, we found all the grain that's been missing. It's ruined.
Where was it?
It was held down inside of this waterlogged cavern. Looks like there's an open air exit some couple miles off. It looks like it leads into the oil fields, Your Majesty.
Do we think they brought it in through that passage?
It's the only explanation. There's a few barges. It looks like they outcrop into a river. This is a sewage exit. I would not feed the grain to anyone.
No, we won't. But I don't know if Lord Caspian did do this or not. Or maybe he was being set up if he really did have a change of heart.
I'm not sure, Your Majesty. I mean, this has House Darnell's written all over it, though. We could either blame him for it, or...
We are not going to do that. The man has died. It's not...
As you wish.
It's not the time for that. So, in this room, I went in... Is there any exits?
There's another hallway.
I'm gonna. I would like to see what else is down here. A few of you. How many left to get Wiener?
2.
2.
And 2 left to take Micah.
One of you stay here, just kind of keep watch. People try to come down. We don't want to. And then one of you come with me.
Yes, Your Majesty.
All right, let's go check
Head
this
down.
out.
All right, you head down, and after a short distance, the sound of running water kind of fills this cavern. You hear the drips of moisture. You see moss growing. Your torch fairly well lights it, though it's not super ominous. And at the end of the hall, you come to a wooden door with metal grates on it. It is locked.
Do you have any way to? Do you have any lock-picking tools with you?
No, Your Majesty,
Or-
but I can try to break the door for you.
We could, yeah. We can both break the door. We can
No,
totally break
Your
it
Majesty,
down.
I have this.
Okay. You know, I did fight a lot.
So he hits it, and you see the wood start to splinter. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Give me a moment. And it snaps off the hinges. They're wearing full plate. He comes back, and he immediately pulls out his sword and enters with his shield up. It's clear, Your Majesty.
All right, let's go.
Looks like a study of some kind.
Okay, I'll go in.
He picks up the torch that he dropped on the ground, begins to shine it, and he goes over and he starts lighting the sconces.
As he starts lighting them, I just light them.
Yeah. Shit.
I'll never get used to that.
Is there a desk?
Yeah.
So
So you've entered into a study.
okay, I'm gonna start rummaging through the.
So this is actually, you'll notice that this one has been framed. So there are wooden walls and things to keep the moisture out, so that way the books stay well kept. In the back room, you see that there is a small sleeping nook with fine linens, and it looks like this would be a place where he could come down and do some shadier business.
I'm gonna start looking through his books, ledgers, that type of stuff. What do
Let's go ahead and do an investigation check.
I'm not good at that.
I'm sorry.
Believe.
Six. Six. Will you help me look through some of the stuff?
Yes, Your Majesty. What are we looking for?
I would really like to look for journals, books, anything that looks off.
He goes over and he
Letters.
looks at the main table. There's some paperwork here.
I go look at it.
So you see that there is different ledgers. There's different orders to several of them in. It looks like they have several crime syndicates working for them. They have several different depots out in the wilds. That looks like he has quite a connection. You also notice the ledgers of many of the business transactions that he's done, and you realize that House Darnell is well connected. They own several of the accounting houses. They own several of the guild districts, and as you look at this, you recognize that their wealth has certainly placed them in a position of power in the eastern district of Garifon. This fall will likely create a power vacuum unless it is quickly created, but whoever were to take over this section of the city would need to be very influential with these key players.
So, who is Lord Caspian's family?
The House Darnell.
No, but his actual family.
He has no living heirs.
No living heirs. But he had trusted advisors. I look at as I'm looking at the stuff, I see some of the ledgers, and I just quietly do a little, like prayer to Azeron when I think about Fenway and like
Fenway.
his accounting.
Yes.
I like to say a little prayer, like thinking of because it reminds me of him.
Sure.
And I'm going to take this stuff to try to figure out exactly who he was working with, and then who, I'm sure he's got to have people that are kind of at the top.
Sure. So your guard kind of looks around. Is that it, Your Majesty? Are we done here?
I want to look for any magical green crow feathers, green magic, anything that could resemble that Elgrix could be here.
Roll high.
Inspiration.
Don't need it.
Inspiration.
You do.
I don't need it. 11.
She believed. But not hard.
Are there books in here too? Is there a bookshelf? How many books are on the bookshelf?
Oh, it's full. It's a full library.
I
I
will
mean, like a small like a small library.
we'll scan through the bookshelf to see what type of books he was reading.
Okay.
If he was studying magic, whatever.
Okay.
5.
You're just so taken aback by these deaths.
I grab the first book I see and look at it.
It is a fiction book.
What is it?
It's called The Mountain and the Ore.
I look at the back and read the description.
There's no description. It's a leather-bound book. You open
I
it
open it up.
Yeah. It's called The Mountain and the Ore.
I read the first paragraph.
It sounds like it's at the beginning of a Western romance.
Ooh.
This is weird, but take that for Elric. And then I'm gonna grab one more. Can I roll like a D100 to see how good of a book I get
Sure.
at random?
I think the Mountain of the Ore is pretty good.
90.
Okay, so you, as you look through the bookshelf, you find one that is it looks older than the rest when you pull it out, and it is a book of magic.
So does it look like it spells?
It looks like it is the study of magic, and it is called Adept for the Unadepted.
I kind of wish it was like, it's a book of magic.
Is it yellow?
It's magic tricks.
Yeah, like magic tricks.
Yeah.
How to put a dove out of your
by Vicky Laurent.
Was that one? Did you say Mountain in the Ore?
Mountain and the Ore.
What language are each of these books in?
Common.
The magic one as well.
Some of the stuff you would need to read magic in order to read it because it's spells, but other than that, it's written in common. It is a book trying to teach people who have no magical affinity to cast spells.
Can I try to read the first spell on there?
Sure.
Fireball.
Probably,
It's knowledge arcana.
probably just press
6.
Nope.
Oh,
You might even know the spell and you can't read it.
well, I don't study arcane. Oh, God, I wish Montague was around. I'm gonna
Just go
take
open up
this
to the
too.
statue.
Get the thunder.
I'm gonna
Go
take
to a piece
this.
of glass.
I might take this with me to see if Darius can read it.
Just read it.
Is this the end of the hallway, last room?
Seems to be the last room.
Okay. Last look for trap doors, secret doors.
Okay.
Is that another investigation?
It is an investigation check. You are investigating the room.
Oh no!
I'm gonna use my inspiration for this one. I have a +0
The dice
on
can feel your passion.
investigation. So you know what? I'm gonna also use my
Passion of the dice.
blood dragon stone dice. That one doesn't count,
Correct. It's got
and
it in
that's
the
an at
box.
1.
That's cocked.
Yeah.
50%.
Yeah.
17.
Okay. So as you investigate the room one final time, you go into the bed chamber and you notice that the lamp seems on the desk. It looks like it could move.
I move it.
You move the lamp, and as you do, a wall just kind of moves out, but it's not something you could enter into. It's just an alcove.
How? You could just see through it?
No, like it's like something you would store.
Like
It's
a
like a
little safe.
cutout.
Oh, what's in it?
So you walk up and you find a book.
What's this book?
I would need a knowledge arcana check.
Okay.
Believe. The passion.
I believe that I
Just get all those low rolls out now.
Arcana very well. 6.
You do not know.
But I take it.
Okay.
You blew up.
These DCs are low.
Yeah.
This is.
You know I have a +0 to Arcana and to
never split-
investigation.
That's why I got.
My
hey,
character
that's
is
what
not
happens.
an intelligent.
You never split the
character.
group.
Yeah.
Yeah, for 3 years. What were we thinking?
It's the worst thing you
That's
do.
why you
This
always
is
bring the stuff to
probably-
the wizard to identify.
Worth
The wizard is dead.
Where is she?
And then he brings it.
She's right down here.
With the cleric.
You see Vinar come down. He is wearing a dark sable cloak. He is dressed in leather vestments, and you see his rapier strongly at his side.
Vinar,
Lyra, we've talked about this.
what?
You are not supposed to leave the castle, even with this small entourage.
Why?
What if it was Elric was still here?
Well, then I guess it would have been the time to fight him, wouldn't it?
Alone.
That kid did.
And 2 of his friends are dead.
I'm not gonna let. And what would you have wanted me to do? I didn't come alone. I brought 6 people with me.
We have a direct line of communication to the Golden Inquisition. We could have sent paladins down. You have your
How
small
long-
sage school.
How long would that have taken for them to get here? How much damage
It's
could he have
not
done?
the point. You're too important and you know it.
Maybe I don't know it. Anyway,
He just kind of rubs his eyes. Can we have a moment? And the two guards just leave. Lyra, I get it. You want to leave. But if you wanted to leave, you shouldn't have taken up the mantle of leader. You were voted to be the leader of the council. While they are absent, you literally hold all of the votes.
I know, but I also feel the most equipped to handle some of these situations. And
In the future, will you at least tell me first?
yes, I promise. Lord Caspian, if the kid is telling the truth, seemed to be working with Peltus. And he was killed because he said he hadn't enough and he wanted House Darnell to follow suit with us in the council.
You see him grip the cut in his hand tightly. All right.
We're gonna have to have a... If he was turning around, I don't know if he talked with any of his other higher-ups in the house, but we're gonna have to appoint somebody to rule over this area.
I understand. Do you have any recommendations?
What do I know of the...
Knowledge history with advantage.
Come on. Why are you giving me all intelligence rolls?
This is what they are.
16.
That's good. Okay, so you will know that he has 4 main lieutenants that could step into the position. Each of the lieutenants does not like the other. Of course, naturally, they would vie for power. You realize that you know that he has 4. You would have to do more research or talk to people in order to figure out which each of the 4 are their main areas. Each one would have taken a different aspect of the house. It could be that you would pick one and the others would fall in line. You could pick one and the others would feel ostracized. You could bring somebody else in, an outsider.
That feels not like a good idea.
These are options.
But I would like to talk to the 4 people that were right under Lord Caspian individually, get their opinions on the others, what they do, and I have a pretty good insight on reading people. I would like to have conversations with all 4.
We can set that up, Your Majesty. Did you
I
find anything?
Yeah, we found all of these ledgers. This House Darnell is very, very well equipped with crime syndicates, other areas,
We knew that.
and this kind of lays it all out.
All right.
I also found that Lord Caspian likes to read trashy romance novels, which I guess we all have our things. But I also
It
found,
seems irrelevant.
well, you like to get to know people. I like to get to know people. But I did find a book that was hidden in a
see it?
secret compartment. I take it out and open it in front of him.
That looks like one of the books from your academy.
Must be a higher level book, probably arcane, as I can't read it.
Perhaps asking the sage at the Dhalethm Academy would be wise.
Yes, or Darius, one of the two. I also found this other book, but it looks like more like a Magic for Dummies type of book.
Interesting. Maybe he was studying to be a wizard.
Does anyone in House Darnell go to the academy? Do they have any higher up
I could check.
wizards? I would like to know. But I would like to talk to those 4 probably right after the service. So I would like to get something in place before it turns into anarchy.
At this point, you're walking kind of toward the exit. Have you heard anything from the others?
Elric is on his way. Have I gotten crows back from David?
No.
I have not heard from David. Killian is on her way, and Clara is on her way. I've not heard from Valran, and I have not heard from Torque.
All right.
and I'm concerned.
We are running out of time, Your Majesty. If the envoy is correct, then you will be here. It should be here from the mainland soon.
From Ashara?
No, the one from Taroth.
How many days?
No more than a week.
Okay. Yeah, now we have 2 things to worry about. So, I'm hoping the others get here quickly. I feel like Clara should be here. Clara and Elric should be here anytime, and Killian. They've been on their way.
I hope you're right. Okay, so you exit the city. You want to talk with the 4 members of House Darnell, which is great. Meanwhile, you awake in the middle of the night. Cold sweat. You see Bud is still up. It is his hour of watch. What's wrong, David?
Nothing much. Just good old cold waking up. This place is different.
This place is a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
In the distance, you see the outline of looks like an orange, ancient, ruined castle. Dust continues to blow from it, just... You know if this place has a name?
Would I?
Let's do a knowledge history.
Knowledge.
You do not have advantage.
Do not. It's an 18.
Nice.
But I don't think I get to add anything. 18.
So in your journeys, you've traveled through many of the ruins of the East, and you talked to some of the mages of the northern tribes, and in your peyote adventures of the tower and different things that you've gone to, they talk always in reverence of this place, simply known as the Chained City. It is a great prison, but for what, you do not know. And if it once had a name, it is gone.
I'll look at Bud. Some call it the Chain City.
That's pretty on the nose, isn't it?
Yeah. It's said to be a prison. I don't know why they call it a city if it was a prison.
Well, it's pretty huge.
Yeah.
I think this would take us weeks to navigate.
Well, we get a basic layout of basic hallways, basic rooms, and then I say we should leave. We shouldn't stay here too terribly long.
Yeah, it's about a day climb. We're gonna need a few days to rest if we're gonna make the climb back down.
We don't need to climb. We can just magic hands, you know? Go pick
We are literally like a month away from the castle. We're just gonna go back?
We could if we want to. For all I care, we could still adventure and I could just bop us somewhere slightly farther away from the castle. Give us a big old entrance. Or we do just walk back.
Well,
I say this is an answer for later in the morning, bud.
all right. Well, you can get some more shut-eye then?
Yeah.
All right. I'll wake you up in a couple hours.
Thank you. Tell me if you see something.
Okay. D100.
D1.
You want to beat me or do you want to lose to me?
I would like to beat you.
Very well.
Ooh, 78.
32. Whoa. The night passes without incident.
Huzzah.
Your group has regained their levels of exhaustion. When you wake a little bit later than the rest. You see that Farlane, Tomlin, and Bud have packed up most of the camp, and Bud is a little distance away. You see that he's being just covered in the sandstorm, but he's got a wrap over his head and he's looking at the castle. Looks like the storm's picking up.
Yep, we better get inside.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Alrighty.
Perception check.
Yeah. So, 10, and I think I have +1.
That's fine. You hear something horrible scream up in the distance. It sounds like it's on the rafters of the very high peak. It echoes and seems to be picked up by the wind. It's shrill and piercing. It sounds like kind of like a bird, but not really.
How dare you All right. Yeah. Well, you boys ready to go near that thing?
No.
And I'm gonna just keep walking past them. Well, no time like the present time.
Son of a bitch. They walk with you. You come underneath a large broken arch and continue to walk through. After a few minutes, you will actually come to the entrance of the castle. You notice that the wood has rotted long ago, and what looks like a drawbridge that would have gone down over a moat is broken, and it's completely broken. It is snapped down into the moat, which is long since dried up. You would have to make climbs to get back into the castle, but you notice that the portcullis has rusted through, and there is a way through.
Can I see down the moat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is
Oh,
there
it's like a 30 foot. It's just a deter, but it looks sharp and broken, cragged.
All right. Well, everybody pick a buddy, tie yourself to that buddy, and then have one person climb at a time.
All right, I'll go with you, David.
I'll take with you, bud.
All right, so they're gonna do some climb checks. You got to do some climb checks too. The DC's not super high, but it is, not very, they'll make it.
Okay. 8 plus, I think I have like a 10, 18.
You're fine. So you guys climb on down. Takes you about 20 minutes to get to the bottom, just because you're taking your time. You walk across the moat. That takes you another few minutes, and then you reach the bottom where you'd have to climb up into the castle.
Alrighty.
A lot of climbing on this trip, David.
Oh yeah. But hey, we get past this. Hopefully there ain't too terribly climbing unless it's ladders.
All right, let's go.
Ladders are dangerous.
No, vines are. Oh, everything's dangerous.
All right,
Just a quick
okay,
set to
go
them.
on.
22.
So Farlane and Tomlin don't make any progress, and they'll try again right now. They're fine.
Okay.
After another 20 minutes, this is taking you quite a long time. But you climb down, you climb back up. You've not heard the scream again. You start to make your way into the castle.
All right. I'm gonna start to get. I think it was Bud, because I have notes about everybody and their roles. Wrong thing. Where was it? Yep, here. And I'm gonna have David scout ahead. Just see if he finds anything.
Stealth.
For David? Or I mean, not David, Bud.
Okay, Bud. Stealth.
Right. 8.
Okay. Okay, so Bud walks into the castle and he looks around. He comes into a large atrium, and what he'll find is he sees the decrepit statues of what looks like either draconic rulers or ancient lords, but they are so broken apart that he can't really make them out. They're very large, though. They would stand about 6 people tall and about 3 people wide. So as he walks into the large hall, he sees what looks like a moonlight pouring light down into the center of the room. It's not dark, but the light is shining through. Even in this interior, dust still blows on the floors. And you see him in the distance. He's got his torch out, and all of a sudden his torch goes out. Is that you guys? What's that sound? You don't hear anything.
After he says that? Alright, well, that ain't good.
What are we going to do?
Well, we go towards it. That's what I say. Is that Tomlin speaking?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll pull out my sword. No man left behind, you know.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Yeah, all right. You see Farlane pull out a bow and arrow. You guys go ahead. I got your back.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, so you guys walk toward Bud.
Yeah.
Do you have torches lit?
No.
Okay, so you are walking into darkness you cannot see.
Can I have Tom Lane light torches? Yeah. All right, Tom Lane, start lighting torches.
He lights it up, and as he does, you see Bud, like, his face is right there. Whoa! Oh! Didn't even see you guys. You guys hearing that?
Yeah, I'm hearing
A
nothing.
torch went out.
Yeah.
Here, let me light mine. He lights his up against the other one.
Did you see anything once you
I didn't see anything, but I heard a bunch of shit.
Define that.
Sounded like, oh yeah.
I'm gonna look towards Tomlin and Furlane. So it could have been wind going through old cracks. Or there are still people here.
Didn't sound like no person I heard. I
There
don't.
could be
David, I
creatures
can't
here.
kill what I can't see.
That makes sense, but we might have to.
All right, so I want to level with you, David. Me and the boys were talking this morning, and we know that there's other things going on in your head. So, like, we need to talk about it,
Yeah.
okay? Because the other day when we almost died, and we said, "Why are we doing this?" You said, "Cause it's fun."
Yeah, I didn't mean to say that.
We
I'm
know,
sorry for
but
that.
that's the whole point. I think things are slipping out. Like, now we're here because we love you. Tomlin loves you because you saved his life. Farlane loves him because you saved his life. I love you because you emotionally saved my life. Now we're here for you, but we gotta know why we're here. Because there's shit screaming. There's a never-ending sandstorm. We are probably a couple thousand feet from the ground in a city that ain't got no name, called the Prison of the Chained City.
Yeah.
Now, my torch went out by itself, and I'm hearing voices and things I can't see. I need to know why I'm here, or you're gonna go on by yourself.
Alrighty.
He's got a point.
Yeah, that's his point.
He's not mutinying. He's just saying he might mutiny.
Right.
So I don't want to sound crazy when I say any of this.
We are long past that.
Yeah, but Tom.
I saw something that I can't remember. I made this cut on my hand. Every time I think about it, I go, "Oh, I know it was bad." I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't remember exactly what happened.
I remember
But the
that.
feeling, like every time I go like this, ow, ow, ow. Also, horror, horror, horror. I feel it.
Have you let your hand heal yet?
Yeah, I let it heal kind of, but you see it's scabbing. It's been 3 years.
Yeah. 3 years and like 2 months.
Nerve damage right there.
I'd get that checked out when we get back somewhere. Alright, but anyways. Tomlin, remember when I was saving you from that weird tower? And I didn't have my arm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
got
thought I
my
was
arm.
hallucinating.
Nah, I didn't have an arm.
Whoa.
Well, I have an arm now. Yeah, well, I have an arm now.
Wow.
And
I didn't even. Wow.
3 years.
so
Beautiful.
this arm ain't my arm. It's some magic arm. And I ain't got none's idea why I have it.
I wouldn't trust it. Let's cut it right off.
That's what I used to say that, but this is my only arm that ain't broken right now.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I said that as soon as I got it, when I ate some kind of like cake flay or something, whatever it was called. It didn't like grow back normally because that was cake was gonna do. It like was like mold. Now every now and then my arm's sparkly green.
Okay, so they're gonna try to believe you.
They're gonna try.
Can you roll a persuasion check, please?
I love
Yes.
the word choice.
Bud is gonna be the black.
Okay.
Just have to lose to your persuasion.
Yeah. Persuasion. 14.
Okay, Tomlin is in. Wow, that makes a lot of sense. I've seen some weird stuff. Bud is in disbelief, and Farlane wants to believe you, but he rolled one higher than you. Yeah, David, that's a whole lot of
Yeah.
wacky tobacco.
Oh, yeah. And I'm here just to see if I can find anything about my arm.
You think that a prison in the middle of the sky gonna tell you about your arm?
Oh, yeah. I mean, from where we have been, this is the best looking place so far.
David, you sure this don't have something to do with your brother?
Yes, yeah.
Now, I know we said we weren't gonna bring it up, but I'm just saying, like, we've
Yeah.
gone a long way, and sometimes I feel like we're running.
Well, we all run from something, but that's beyond the point right now.
All right, like, this ain't. You still thinking straight?
Yeah.
You putting us like we're okay?
Yeah. Back there when I said this was fun, that was the exhaustion speaking. and the fact that I got my arm broken.
Yeah, but it looks like it's healing.
Sure. I'm like,
It hurts so bad.
Yeah.
You're just dealing with it.
yeah. So,
We keep going.
we keep going.
You keep going. You come out of the room and you head into the heart of the castle. Everywhere you step, you have to watch where you're stepping because it feels like...
It's crumbling.
Yeah. As you go into the next room, you actually, as you walk in, you see what looks like a beautiful well. As you walk up to it and look over, it is open air. You see down thousands of feet to the ground. Well, that is disconcerting.
Oh, yeah.
Is it like what you climbed? Like
No, it is a well, and if you look over, it looks like they could just throw things down the well and it would fall forever.
from how? Oh, so I went up from where they started the climb.
Yeah,
Or-
they would fall down
yeah,
into
okay.
the city below.
Look down.
I guess that's it's like not a skylight, it's like a ground light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out
Not
one
wrong.
gold piece, wishing well, and I'm gonna throw it down.
It gets eaten by the clouds.
To myself, I wish. David's mental voice. Please let me find something.
Yeah, I hope nobody's down there. That would hurt.
Oh yeah, no, that's like splitting right through their head. If I'm taking that back. I did not want to do that. I'm sorry. I should not have done that, everybody.
you see Farlane has like a big rock he picked up. Slowly puts it down. That makes sense.
They don't need to know that was us.
Is this how we're gonna leave?
No.
What if we got a really long rope? We ain't gonna find a 2,000-foot rope.
Yeah, Bud's got a point on this one, Tomlin. That was Tomlin, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is a good place to, at least if we ever get lost, we meet up here. Is there like a light up above?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Actually, it's not light. It's the castles have cracked, and you see
Yeah.
the open air sky.
Yeah, like
This isn't any bad.
yeah, we get lost from everybody, or like even if we have to stay somewhere, this is a pretty good place, I think.
Sounds good. Well, we're gonna spread out in this room like we normally do. Make sure it's secure.
Alrighty.
So they just kind of spread out. As they do, they each kind of go down, and they're not going down any hallways. And you're just kind of watching the group. You look down at the skylight, and as you do, you just slowly feel yourself turn. And like the movie, like a Vertigo Hitchcock shot, you see a hallway, and it just kind of zooms out. Like seems like it's getting longer, as though it's calling to you.
I'm coming back for you. Yeah.
It looks like the darkness is down that hallway is like you could scoop it up in a cup.
Yeah. That's gross. Alrighty,
Thick.
Like how many C's thick?
is there at least 2 Qs?
What are you doing?
I'ma go over. I don't know. Who's the closest person to me?
Bud doesn't ever leave you too far.
All right. What's he doing?
He's looking at a hallway that is obviously caved in, and he's moving some rocks. This looks pretty secure.
What's Tom Fairlane doing?
Tomlin and Fairlane they're just walking around. You see that Tomlin has actually started to light some of the super old sconces.
So I think, well, this ain't going anywhere.
The wood is really dry. It burns very quickly.
And Tomlin's doing what?
Tomlin's the one lighting the sconces.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you
Yeah,
said
Farlane is just walking around.
All right. I'm gonna look for like the walls if there's any like tapestries or something like that.
Everything is just, it would have just dusted. It's so old.
I'm gonna rub some dust off.
Sure, so you go up to where it looks like there would have been paintings and things, and they are just faded away. They have long since fallen from the walls, and they have mostly molded away. Basically, the only things that are still sturdy is the wood. So, like, in several places, in several hallways, the wood that would have held up the stones behind his foundation is basically rotted, and the rocks have just kind of all sunk. So the whole castle seems like it's put together with rocks just crushed into each other.
All right. Well,
It's not secure.
So some of the pieces of wood and like some of the paintings that I can still like pick up, I'm gonna like drag near the well
Sure.
as much as possibly I could, and like pieces that are just there.
Sure.
Firewood. And I'm going to. Is Bud still looking at the caved-in hallway? I'll walk over to him.
Yep.
So, what are you doing here exactly, Bud?
I'm just making sure this wall's secure. Nothing gonna come through here. Gotta know our points. Where if something comes out, we know where it's coming from.
Yeah, that's a caved-in hallway, Bud.
Yeah, making sure.
I mean, I trust you with my life, but yeah, nothing's coming through there.
I'm just saying, like if it's 1 stone thick, shit can get through. If it's like 6 stones thick, not so much.
Got a point.
Making sure it's like 6 or 7 stones thick.
I understand.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah. I'd go get Tomlin.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, we're gonna have a meeting about that. What we should do when we're done with this place. I'm gonna go get Farlane.
Okay, so you're just shouting. They come all over. Yeah, what's up?
All right. Well, me and Bud were doing some talking about because this place is gonna take us a while.
Yeah.
A good while. A couple of weeks probably. And we're talking about what we should do with this place.
Yeah, I know, but we've made it 2 rooms in, so we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm thinking we should get the basics laid out. Maybe sketch a map, Tomlin or Farlane.
I can do that. I'm pretty good with my hands.
All right, and then we leave. Go back to the castle.
Back to Garifon?
Yeah.
All right.
We could either go straight there, we could travel back down the chains, or I could teleport us somewhere closer to the tower, or castle.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. We got to get this place figured out first.
Well, yeah, but it's always good to plan a little bit ahead.
All right. Well, if we could just go right back to the castle, let's do that. Like, why are we walking? Why are we walking everywhere?
I don't know. See scenery.
Yeah, I know, but last time we were in that town, I said we should get some camels. And you said, no, we got to save the gold. And I said, what are we saving the gold for? He said, look, it's going to be fun. And it wasn't fun.
Well, yeah, that was a dumb decision. Now, Tomlin might have gotten his foot infected a little bit, but he doesn't have that no more. Right, Tomlin?
It did heal. All funny like. He's already sketching a map. Look, I made this room. This is the caved in wall. And these 6 walls aren't caved in.
How good is the map?
It's looks like a child drew it.
Good enough, though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He did write, this is the room we're in.
I would sketch that out and sketch that, main room or something like that.
Yeah, good idea. Well, shouldn't have done it in ink, but I'll start over.
Alrighty. Farlane, you got any ideas about it? Teleport straight to Garifon or go somewhere a little bit
I'm fine.
farther?
We can do whatever. Yeah.
Alrighty. Alrighty, let's go.
In the back of your head, you hear the crow saying, Lyra told you to come back to Garifon ASAP.
You don't know if he's gotten the crow.
Have I gotten the crow?
No.
Alright.
No.
Huzzah.
I thought we had heard back that he was coming back. Or no, not him. We have not heard from him.
I'm like a homeless man with those big old beards with leaves in them.
Sure.
Yeah.
So where are you going now?
What was the room closest to the paintings? Or hallway?
Well, you were looking down the hallway that was calling you. That would have been the one closest. That's the only one you've looked at.
Alrighty. Alright. Yeah.
You keep walking over to that hallway, David. What's going on?
I feel like there's something important in there. Because it's big old dark and scary room, you know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes the place you're not supposed to go is the place you're exactly meant to be.
Alrighty then, let's go in there.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying that.
I think you were.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna leave some on the pack here, though. We don't need all 6 packs, do we?
Yeah, we don't need them.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my pack. Farlane, you leave your 2 packs and you take your carry-on pack. We're gonna set it over here by the well. We good?
I think so.
Alright, now I can actually stretch and move around.
Oh yeah.
You gonna carry everything, David?
Nope. I'm gonna put it on the floor.
Alright, sounds good.
Yep.
Lead the way.
Alrighty. Walk in.
Okay, as you guys head down this dark hallway, your light seems to push the darkness away, but only a little bit.
Are there any like sconces on the wall while we're walking?
Not that would be usable.
Okay.
Wish.
Why do I always get stuck with the scary adventures?
You make choices.
You head down into the darkness. Meanwhile. I changed the music on you, and we're not going to do it right now.
Thanks, Dustin.
All right. 2 days have passed. As Lyra, you have reached out to try to talk to each of the 4 lords that were under the prefecture lord.
Oh, I said I wanted to do that after the service.
After the service. Very well.
I do want to know if in that paperwork there was any type of will,
There was not.
and if they believed in a certain god.
They did not. It didn't say.
Would I just know that? Does each house kind of worship?
At this point, you wouldn't know. Most of the Middle Kingdom used to worship Astarius, but with the murders,
Okay.
you don't know. So we will go ahead and what would have happened was 2 days have passed and the 4 lords have summoned an audience with you.
Oh, we're not doing the service right away.
The service has not happened yet.
Okay, then I would talk to them.
Okay, perfect. So the 4 lords enter into a large room. You are there. They are brought in by a captain of the guard who has earned his right, much to your chagrin. Ashley Williams
God damn it.
leads 4.
Oh no.
He's a ranger.
Four.
Yep, just this way. Yep. Yeah, but I got half plate. It looks good.
So Ashley Williams, with the respect of many of the guards, kind of
He's
moved.
in
Hey,
house door
how you
now.
doing? Hey,
No.
hey.
Oh,
We still
okay.
have
He's
for-
just a guard.
He's a guard. He is a guard with the cap. You tried to demote him, and he just kept going up. So as he did, he leads in the four lieutenants of House Darnell. There are 4 other guards with you, and Nola, you and Mikkel are sitting next to Lyra as you have become closer with her, especially after she disclosed the entire journey with you, Lyra.
Okay. What's the first guard's guy's name?
He is the one leading them in.
No, the lieutenants.
His name is Balto.
Balto is the first one.
Yeah, it's Balto.
Can I just have all their names?
Balto, Elfarian, Marka, and Pin.
Oh God.
Balto, Alfaria, Marco,
Marka.
Marca, and Pin.
Ashley, I see you've worked your way up in the guard.
Your Highness. Yep. Yeah. Yep. You know, saving the world with you. It has its perks. Isn't that right? I go to another guard.
He's doing a really good job!
That's not Zoo, is it? How is Zoo a guard?
He is a guard with him.
Oh, I turned to the wrong one.
Oh no.
I like him.
Okay. I wanted to bring you here. I believe that Lord Caspian, towards the end of his life, was coming around to working with us and trying to strengthen our relationship. And I believe that House Darnell and your people would feel most comfortable with somebody from House Darnell taking Lord Caspian's spot instead of us appointing a stranger. Could you 4 agree?
Oh, yeah.
So I really would like to just kind of get to know you and what your specialties are and what sections of House Darnell you left. So Balto, nice to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you, my lady.
What are your specialties?
Finance.
Finance. All right.
I am what they call in House Darnell, the ledger keeper. Or LK.
Let me start by asking everyone here. Is there anyone? Is there anyone? I've heard that all 4 of you are interested in taking up Lord Caspian's position.
Yes,
Is that
yours,
correct?
yes.
Okay. So, Balto, what would make you the best choice?
If the clocks don't run on time, what's the point of having a clock?
Could you elaborate?
I keep the wheels greased and the cogs moving.
How do you feel your relationship is with the people of House Darnell?
What people of House Darnell? Lord Caspian was the last of his line other than some estranged cousins.
But the people you rule over in your section of the city. That look up to
Financial.
you.
Yes. Well, I don't have much use for their emotional needs.
Okay. Thank you. Alfarian,
Yep.
what do you specialize in?
I specialize in connections.
What type
heard
of
of the family?
connections?
I specialize in things that need to get done. While he doesn't like the emotional needs of the group, it's all I really care about, you know? I like to think of us all as some family.
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Yeah, that tracks.
I know who Elric would pick.
And why do you think the people would want you to lead them?
And well-liked, popular, charismatic, as it were.
Okay, so if you want to please everybody, what would you do if you have an issue? Let's say some vendors fighting over space. How would you please everybody?
Vendors fighting over space. I give it to the one I have the longest relationship with. That's how you know you can get things done, you know?
Okay. Marka, what do you specialize in?
Yes,
What do you specialize in?
I specialize in the goods.
So, trading.
Yes.
And do people look up to you? Is your name very popular with the people?
Not many people know me. I like to spend my time in the back. Cataloging, merchandising, moving products.
So why would you want to be a leader if you don't enjoy spending time? with
Because
the
I don't
people?
want to work for these 3.
So, if you were not the leader, would you rather it be somebody else? That are not these 3?
That would be fine with me.
Balto, how do you feel about working for one of these other 3?
I'm a little offended that you would even ask.
Alright, what about you, Altharion?
Well, honestly, between you and me, they ain't got the best people skills, you know? If I'm gonna work for Balto, it's gonna come down to basically be like, hey, clock in, clock out, don't talk. That ain't really living.
Alright. Pin, what do you specialize in?
My name is Pin. I'm not really got a specialty. I kind of a move between, you know?
So what is some of the stuff that you enjoy doing?
I like to think of myself as a synergist.
Oh God.
You know, I talk to people, I see what they need, talk to other people. I'm not really a master of the trade. I'm kind of a jack of all, you know. I know the vocabulary. I know the
You lead anybody?
lead.
Yeah.
No. I just, you know, I get a job. I get a job. They say get this done. I get it done.
How do you
That's what I
feel about these 3?
these 3? I got much of an opinion about that. I don't judge people based on the behavioral attributes. I judge people based on what they get done, how they do it, how they work with others. You know, I like to separate the person from the job.
Alright, let's all just be honest here. How do you feel like things are going since the merge of Garanduk and Terrifying?
I'm going to tell you right now, that I don't really care. Everything's shit. It's
Balto.
all shit. I don't really care so much.
Balto,
Yes.
I'm asking you the question because I couldn't understand any of you. The same question.
I think the ledgers are shit right now, Your Majesty, and I am not a fan of the financial choices of the city.
Okay. Altharion?
Yeah, so I honestly think that the trade relations are pretty good. Like, I don't know about the money. I don't see that side so much, but like everybody's like attitude is like, yeah, things are going good.
Marka?
Everybody seems like they're happier, you know?
Marka?
I don't really talk to a lot of people, but what I have noticed is that there's not as much to organize in the back. I'm not a big fan of that.
Pin?
Honestly, I'm not really. I don't like to judge on what's happening. I like to judge based on what happens. If that makes sense. Like I'm not gonna sit here and say.
So
I'm not gonna sit here and say like the future. What could happen in the future might be better than what's happening right now. I'm more of a pragmatist.
So I'm going to be open. Lord Caspian gave myself and the council some trouble. He didn't agree with what we were doing. And I would like to appoint somebody that we can work with and compromise.
Compromise? Not when there's a job to be done. Yeah, compromise is what it is. You know, some people think that compromising is losing. Like, both sides gotta lose. Like, I give a little bit, you get a little bit, nobody wins. I don't see it that way.
Can I insight to see if they're all, like, being honest?
Sure.
I feel like they are, but I want to know if any of them are really, like, against
Sure.
everything we do. 23.
They all seem to be telling the truth. Their truth.
You should.
Would it be possible to like insert like,
Insight to
like
see
a
if
bond
he's
or
the part
flaw
of
that
our-
any of them would have?
If
I'd
what?
like to try it.
Yeah, one guy is the part of our family.
He's definitely
24?
You know that Balto, so he's trying to insight some of their flaws. Balto is going to get the job done no matter what. Doesn't matter if people get crushed under the wheels of his momentum. It's going to happen. Alfarion,
Alfarion.
you're going to have to read him to me.
Variant.
Alfarion, he's a people pleaser.
Mm-hmm.
Both for benefit and for,
And clearly
Detriment.
with the family.
and maybe, you don't know that, you could infer.
Okay.
You think that Marka is going to, Marka doesn't really seem to care. Just doesn't want to work for the other people. Like they're basically they would be an operator. They just want to get the job done. And Pin, unfortunately, you can't read him.
So
I picked.
I'm gonna say that I'm gonna let you know that Lord Caspian had a very bold presence about himself and got the respect of the people and had a lot of influence. And I think House Darnell needs that. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not quite getting that from anyone here. I feel like we're not willing to compromise and I don't feel like any of you really want to step up and do this.
I don't know how I've given you that feeling. No matter what happens, I will get the job done. Feelings are irrelevant. Whether I like you or your policies are irrelevant. If they are set, they will happen.
What if you don't agree with a policy?
I'm sorry.
What if you don't agree with a policy?
Then I will take it up in discourse in the court, where matters are disputed like civilians.
All right, I feel like the rest of you are not even trying to stick up for yourselves to
Well, I honestly feel like a little bit of me is like, I feel like the things I've done, they should kind of speak for themselves. I don't think I need to be loud and boisterous. Or,
You don't, but you need to talk and
I'm talking right now, you know, and you're interrupting me, so that's cool, but like, let me finish. So like I feel like we all got our own truths, you know? Like, you have a truth, I gotta see it from both sides. I gotta be like, you know, that's gonna make a lot of sense in the grand scheme of things, but it might not like make a lot of sense, you know, to my people right now, and I have to be able to voice that, you know? And right now, I feel like you're already kind of putting a muzzle on me, just a little bit.
I'm just asking the hard questions.
And I'm giving the hard truths, you know? Do I agree with all your policies? No, I do not agree with all your policies. Do I think that you are putting others before the city? Absolutely. I don't think that is even disputable. Do I think that this will have long-term gain for the city of Garfon? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Do I think that you are liked right now? No. But who cares? What history remembers about you is what's important, not what's happening right now.
Thank you. Alfarion, Marco, you got anything? Why?
Listen, you know, I tell you what do you need to hear? You know, what do you need to hear to make this happen? Like, cause I got references, I got people behind me that are gonna be like, you know, I got tons of people that I can talk to right now. I can bring them in right now. You give me like 5 minutes. They'll come in and be like, look, Alfarion is the guy for you. My name is Alf. Alf, you just accent a little bit different. It sounds like Alfarion. I'm going to be super popular with the Anari.
Your people historically have not been great with the Anari, so...
No, I mean, but aren't you like putting me in a box right now? You're saying like, I'm not going to be friends with him. Why? Because I talk like this?
Not at all. Not at all.
I'm just saying I can make it happen. I mean, yeah, this guy's gonna what? You're gonna be a drone. You're gonna follow your policies. Great. You're like, but I think that what we gotta do is like everybody's gotta like you. Everyone's gotta like you. Like we gotta make sure everybody likes you. And if they don't like you, then I'll come to you and be like, change the policy. Then people like you.
Oh, thank you. We're gonna talk to council and make some decisions.
I just want to say, I don't really want this job. So like,
Which one is this?
like
Marker.
I don't really want it. So like, sometimes you gotta do what you don't want to do. I'd step up.
Okay.
I like her.
All right. We'll be in touch soon. The service is happening shortly.
They say thank you and they walk out. The guards stay.
There is nobody really quite fit to lead this house.
Yeah, that pin. Couldn't get a good read on him.
Honestly, I think out of all of them, he's the most sensible one.
I think the fact that I couldn't get a good read on him scares me the most.
I agree with you, though, Your Majesty. I think...
I couldn't get a good read because I'm still learning.
I know. How is that going, Zoo?
I've gotten to the halfway through the alphabet.
Not to Z yet.
Not to Z, not to Zoo.
He's actually doing one letter in the front and then one letter in the back.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Fortunately, without the middle, I'm missing some of the most important consonants.
Yeah. I'm glad you know that word. That's impressive. Alright, we're gonna talk. Zoo, do you mind, going and just kind of following those four and trying to listen in to what their conversations are?
Do you want it to be sneaky or do you want to make my presence known?
Sneaky, please.
Sneaky it is?
Like right before I discover that you're right next to me.
Sneaky it is then.
Alright. Please go.
Like fades into the shadow.
Where did we meet Zoo again?
Oh.
I live in the derelict town.
Actually.
Ashley Williams.
Thank God that's gonna give us
Mikal,
5 minutes apiece.
what was your opinion of these four?
Oh, honestly, I really liked all of them. I especially liked that one. He's pointing to the guy still
Thank
there.
you.
Why didn't you interview him?
Because he works for us.
Oh, I see. So we don't put people on top that already work. We don't promote from within.
No, these people work from within the Darnell house.
Oh, okay.
And
learning so
I'm thinking that the people...
It was like an interview. Wasn't it?
Before we came in here, I was thinking that the people of this area that House Darnell rules would probably have a higher respect for one of these top four lieutenants, and I am not so sure anymore.
Well, it seems that that Balto fellow, he's only interested in the end game, the end goal.
Oh yes, he would be a nightmare to work with.
Nola, what do you think?
It's not really my place, but,
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Should I not?
I asked Mikkel his opinion, so of course your opinion is valued.
I don't know if any of them are quite right for this role, but some of them have great qualities that maybe you could promote outside of House Darnell. Like, Balto could go and work with, well, take Gator's spot, now that he is gone. He would be a great addition to the finance.
I'm pretty sure that that man was the lowest on the totem pole where he was working, and
He can work his way up, or you can make that happen.
I feel like I need to talk with Vinar and maybe we let the people, maybe we hold an election and let the people decide.
You could put them also on like a committee where they have to report to each other and they're just in charge of their various specialties.
These 4 are not going to. They need somebody to lead them. They are not going to work well together.
It's the only
I do agree that Pin seemed the most logical.
Yeah, but he also.
I couldn't get a good read.
Ashley couldn't get a read on him, and he. I still couldn't really tell you what he does. But I think he is probably the most qualified when it comes to the way a leader should think.
Well, let me just give you some personal advice.
Would you and Mikkel mind, and Ashley, would you mind going around the streets of this area and just asking people what their thoughts are on the next leader?
Please?
And report back to me?
Okay, I can talk to folks, I guess.
And like the guards and stuff too. I would like to try to get an idea of what the popular opinion is. Because if everyone here thinks that the lieutenants are rubbish, then we might have to go in a different direction.
Oh, Nola, you could ask that boy savant, you know.
Oh! Yes,
He seems to know everything about everyone all the time.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, we will go find him.
Alright, I'll go just...
Will you keep us protected?
I can have guards. What?
Didn't
you break the law?
Yeah.
No, she's fine. We got that all cleared up.
Oh, okay. I don't read all my memos.
How did she get out of prison?
You?
Did I...
Yeah.
I'm asking as a player. Did I get her out?
Yes.
Okay.
Mikkel came and asked you to help.
Bawling.
Screaming. Mr. Pumpkins is so sad.
Yeah, I guess like you feel threatened by by something.
All the time.
Yes, he is.
Is there a particular threat? Like
No.
a person trailing you? Have you been noticed? Like somebody stalking you besides the guy that was right next to you?
There is a man who continues to put his hands on Mr. Pumpkins. Just so you are aware, he is a gross, vile man who always smells like beef.
We're not from here.
I can have 2 guard posts to keep.
No, just come with us.
Okay, fine.
Sometimes you just have to ask nicely.
Thank you, Mikkel. That's why I keep you around.
I know, Mr. Pumpkins. I would have chosen Pin too.
Mr. Bumpkins.
This is my squirrel, Mr. Pumpkins. Would you like to say hello?
I speak squirrel. Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Chirp, chirp, chirpy, chirp, chirp. That's lovely.
Oh! Lyra, before I go,
Yes.
I found this little black... Well, I didn't find it, but Croc found it. And it's a little black book that he found from Lord Caspian. I don't know where, but he gave it to me right before he was exploded.
Thank you. I will take it. And I will
How did my guards
go
not-
find Vinar to talk about how this went and read through the book.
Some time passes pretty quickly as you head out into the city square. You've not seen Zoo or the other 3 lieutenants. They have disappeared, but you make your way down into the square and you go to the spot where Sarah is usually preaching the gospel of the news. As you enter into the town, you notice that Croc's wife no longer has a stand in the central marketplace, and all of the tomatoes in Gary's stands have now begun to rot. Soupy stands in the distance, stirring a large pot. Whoa, this is super good.
Is he still in the bear costume?
It is hung up in the stand now.
Amazing.
We still have to send that guy an invite, just in case he wants to play with us.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, please. I'm gonna go over to Gary's stand and I'm going to take all the tomatoes. Soupy!
Whoa.
Since our dear friend
has departed. It would be a shame if his tomatoes went to waste, so maybe you can make them within your delicious soup.
Just to tell you, there's at least 6 more boxes.
I'm sorry that didn't work out. You know?
Yes.
Like, I went and got help. But I didn't really want to.
It all went not as planned.
Yeah. Cool.
So, but please use these.
We'll use all of these.
Okay. I'm sure there's some more. He seemed to always have one. And have you seen the soap lady?
No, I haven't.
We should go. I mean, we were all together there when it happened, so we should all go pay our respects at some point.
No,
Okay.
not gonna do that.
I will send respects for you.
Whatever.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm ready.
I hope Kevin's proud. You did that perfectly.
Please do not talk to him, Nola. It's a bad man.
Yes.
Do I-
But I thought if I went without Mr. Bumpkins, it
Do I
would be okay.
want to know? Do I need to know what's happened?
What do you mean? You should talk to Nola. She's so much wiser than I.
Do I need to know what happened?
Oh, I thought you knew when you were helping Lyra.
No, I don't read all my memos.
Oh, well, we were trying to figure out if Lord Caspian had stolen some grain that was missing. And when we went there,
Right.
there was some green light and apparently feathers that were all over a man.
Right.
And
Keep
people
going.
exploded.
Okay.
And one of our friends and his wife used to work here. That man is the man that Michael was talking about earlier. Okay. This is yes.
Okay.
The man that touches Mr. Bumpkins is that man. That's all. And
Like,
Mr. Bumpkins is a
inappropriately?
squirrel. Mr. Bumpkins is
He's a squirrel. But yes, absolutely inappropriately. Can we please go talk to Sarah?
Are we all caught up?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, Sarah's a little news boy.
Okay.
He's right over there.
Extra! Grain stolen! Grain stolen!
He's been shouting this for days.
Do you have like a little bell?
Sarah,
Running out of
Oh, rockin' cup. It's going like this. Sarah! It's me.
Extra! I remember you!
Do you?
No! But I remember that squirrel!
This is Mr. Bumpkins.
It is Mr. Pumpkin.
Oh, this is Mr. Biscuits. Oh, Mr. Biscuits. I love Mr. Biscuits. This is Nola, and this is our good friend Ashley.
Hi.
I haven't seen you before. Extra! Grain stolen!
You haven't heard of me?
Grain stolen!
I'm one of the captains of the guards. I was.
Buy a newspaper from him. He's trying to get candy.
Grain stolen!
All right. Maybe this will get me caught up. How much?
A gold!
he has the best
Inflation! Extra! Inflation!
All right. I better read about that inflation too. I'll give him a gold piece.
It's a blank piece of paper.
It's not. I work
He
for.
works for
I work
Helix
for. I work
now.
for a person now.
He works for the key of the paper.
So as
key.
you open up the paper, like on the front page, it says editor's opinion, and it's the front page of every newspaper.
I would think it's like
Opinion piece. Like Helix, front page.
yeah, like it's half the page, or at least I would say 3/4 of the page is a picture of Helix or something.
Yeah. In his mummy wraps.
It is
You
time.
go to page 2, and it's like a about the author, but it's the entire page.
Continued on page 4, 5, and 6.
Well, there better be some damn good candy, kid.
Apparently it's the
I
best.
never had some candy before, but it sounds pretty interesting.
Sarah, we're looking for information on the lieutenants of House Darnell.
Well, I haven't really observed much of them, but I do know that other people have. And those people would be in my line of work as well. What do you need to know?
We're looking to see who would be the best fit to take over Lord Caspian's spot.
Why would you need to take over Lord Caspian's spot?
He was murdered.
What? But it says here that in the news that he needs to face court
No,
for
listen,
the stolen
listen,
grain.
Sarah. Lyra has said that we're not going to blame him because of the whole murder thing, and it would be inappropriate that he is dead and we're blaming him for a crime.
But I found the stolen grain in his pantry.
But
It was a big bag.
Honestly, now that I think about it, I have read this paper, and he's been saying it for 2 days. So most of the people around here will have a different truth.
what, we should
Okay.
counteract that.
I need to go, and I go to like a guard and kind of like tell them that like so that the news is kind of leaked out about this. You might want to alert the queen.
Is it a problem? Like, we've all read the newspaper too. It's well written. I particularly like the editor piece.
Only the
The grammar could use a touch-up.
What?
Never mind.
Grandma.
Never mind. Just
I'll let my superior know,
please.
and hopefully it'll move up the ranks quickly. Walks away.
I thought he was gonna go right back to me and let my superior.
You're gonna get a memo saying that you need to alert the queen.
He doesn't read his memos.
How many papers are there in Garifon?
Yes.
You'd have to talk to Helix.
No, not.
Helix
I
is
mean,
a
I mean,
one.
besides Helix. Or is there another news source?
Again, you'd have to talk with Helix.
So right now, people think Lord Caspian's just gonna go to trial.
Because it's not written that
according
he's
to
dead.
Helix's Gazette.
I haven't observed his death yet. Because the news
It's an
doesn't
empirical
happen.
newspaper based on observations.
The news doesn't happen unless I view
I
it.
mean, that sounds like medieval news.
It's like a horrible, like, English tabloid newspaper. It's not even a real newspaper.
As long as somebody's seen it, it's real.
It's a Daily Bugle, yeah.
All right, well, that's fun. While you guys think about how you're going to handle this situation, we're going to meanwhile into a little bit of a lighter scene.
Or you.
You've been traveling for
Yep.
nearly 5 days
Mine is not.
through the countryside with your metal box candle on Chester the horse.
Donkey.
Thank you. Well, it's technically a pony.
It's a pony.
It's definitely.
It's a pony.
Hang on.
Did you like sketch it out like in a?
I wrote it down. You said a donkey.
Nope, they say I have it written as pony.
I have this thing called physical evidence.
Very
We
well.
can as long as we can
Apparently,
observe it.
Our souls get captured in these magical devices.
These magical boxes.
Very well, a pony.
If I'm wrong, then somebody in the comments can tell me that, and I'll be like, oh.
It's the same stat block.
It is. So you are riding through. You've received your metal box. You're reaching the edge of the desert.
Okay. Okay.
You'll reach there pretty soon.
So, yeah, nothing really. Kind of because I'm getting close to the edge of the desert. I'm gonna kind of try to clean myself up a little bit. So, because obviously I'm very pretty, so I want to be presentable.
Sure, of course. Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, yes.
You've come across many different caravans, people on the road. No one has really given you any problems. It's been a fairly relaxing journey south. In the distance, you notice the wall of the Middle Kingdom. It's a stone wall, but it's pretty high. In some areas, it is fortified hewn stone. In other areas, it is just rocks that have been piled up high. But you are seeing the wall in the distance, kind of on the horizon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start going the way that I need to go to get back to Terra and Doc.
You want to do anything?
I definitely want to try to study that candle because I have the instructions and I know that it's cursed and
Yep.
I know it's necromantic and I would like to try to. I don't know if I could like a ritual cast identify in order to try to like discover more about it.
At this point, you'd have to use it.
Well, I'm not just. Oh, wait a second.
Chester's name. Just put Lyra.
What do the instructions say? We didn't go over that. It was just instructions on how to use.
No, you identified it, and he told you
Yeah.
instructions. So he didn't give you like a piece of paper or anything.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Did you identify? I know you identified the box, but did you identify the candy?
Yes, I did because he wanted to cut away, and I was like, "No, we're doing it." Okay. No, I would like to, just get a good view of the landscape, and try because I haven't really been this direction before, so I'd like to make sure that I kind of like commit it to memory, just in case we're ever back in this area.
Survival.
That's gonna be an 8.
Yeah, so I mean, follow the broken road.
Okay. All right, that's it. I'm just gonna keep going.
All right. Anything else?
I don't want to do it to myself. I really want to light the candle, but
That's why he asked.
I know.
Write Pinky's
It's so tempting. Do I do it?
Write Pinky's name.
Banky?
Pinky.
He doesn't know baking.
He doesn't know Banky.
Oh, Zoo.
No, I'm gonna behave myself, and I'm going to hold on to the candle for a little bit.
Sounds great. So you will continue to ride. You're still a long ways away.
Oh yeah, I know.
So-
I know. Unfortunately, there's nothing that I can do to accelerate the process. So just a nice long pony ride.
Sounds great. It's so like I just imagine it's got to be the montage where it just shows Elric on the pony and then like the background's changing behind you.
Oh,
like,
that's great. That's great.
Super cool shots where it's like he's
like the sun's coming down and there's like he's riding through sandstorms and
but it's still just
But
the foreground is like the Flintstones where like it just
yeah.
yeah.
I do think that for flavor, pretty much any time that I see a village, even if it's a little off the way, I'm gonna go through it. And then once I get close to the village, I'm gonna take like a stance on top of the pony, almost like surfing or like a Captain Morgan, like knee up on the
Like the horse riding?
Grand
Yeah.
striding or
Like
horse
David,
striding.
like David's family?
Is that
Horse
what you guys
striders.
do?
Yeah, we're
well,
horse
okay.
striders.
Well, then I'm so impressed by the horse striders that I decided to
performance.
begin practicing.
How many times do you fall off the horse in front of the villagers?
That's a 29.
Yeah. So you're getting better at horse striding. You've seen David. No, you've never seen David do it. You've seen his family do it. I think the one time David tried and fell.
Oh, yeah, I was also like trying to do it near an ogre.
Sure.
So
So
you're getting better at horse striding.
Excuses.
Can I get a D6 divided by 2?
That is how much damage you will take.
1.
You have, as you've entered into 3 other little towns, you have picked up another cursed item.
What is it?
You have picked up a
What are you trying to do to me?
Curses.
He's trying to get you to be
Okay.
a better D&D player.
so you picked up a cursed. I'm trying to think of the.
Describe it.
It's. Oh, okay. So it's gonna be like it'll be a cursed it'll be like a music box. It doesn't work at all.
It doesn't work though.
Doesn't work.
Like one of those like ballerina. Okay.
Okay.
And it doesn't open.
Good.
Okay.
Keep
So
it for now. I'm having
so
flashbacks.
that night, just like with the candle, I'm gonna cast Identify on it, and
You light the candle?
yeah, I'm gonna cast Identify on the music box to try to get just a little bit more.
Knowledge Arcana.
Oh, okay. 17.
So as you identify the music box, you know from the lady you heard in the town, this music box is never meant to be opened, for it captured the wailing, dying screams of her daughter.
Oh.
Cool.
I'd open it.
Capture dying screams. Yeah, I'm gonna open it.
So it does not open.
What do you mean it doesn't open?
It doesn't open.
Can I investigate it to see?
Yeah.
Attempt to try to see?
Sure.
Okay. Oh. What is that? Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 22.
So it is a solid piece of wood.
Did I buy this, or did somebody just give it to
So
me?
as you investigate it incredibly thoroughly, you notice that there is a painted on, like, etch where it looks like it would open. But as you really get into it, it's a solid piece of wood.
Does it still?
I didn't lose anything from this item, right? Like I didn't pay for
You
it.
want to roll for it?
No, because like Elric is pretty stupid, but he's gonna see that and be like, okay, and he'd take it off her hands, but he wouldn't pay for it.
Sure.
Okay, so then I'm gonna chuck it in the fire.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna that night when I figure out it's just
that
a
how
block
this
of wood
works?
Yep.
into the fire.
sounds good.
Okay.
Did it still have like a?
Does anything happen? Damn block of wood. Okay, that's it.
Okay, so you head to sleep, and we'll save.
Whew. Let's see. Ooh, 12.
Okay, what number do you don't want on D4?
1. Is it a 1?
4.
4. We're good.
Okay.
4, 4, 4.
Or maybe he's
So
not.
you wake up in the morning,
Uh-huh.
and you notice that the fire is, like, all the wood that you had in the fire is everywhere around you. It looks as if the fire had blown apart.
Okay.
But that's all.
Are there like rings around where the fire was? And
Yep. You didn't hear it, it didn't wake you, and the box is gone.
Ooh, that's interesting. I'm glad I didn't hit it with a hammer.
Excuse me.
Okay. What? I'm gonna kind of like check myself, and then do I feel cursed?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's how that works.
11.
Ooh.
It should be an arcana check.
Yeah, we'll do an arcana.
Arcana? Ah! 7.
No, you don't feel cursed.
Perfect. Perfect, because I already have like 3 on me, probably. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go about my day. Keep looking for those magic items.
Sounds good.
Excellent. Thank you. It's been fun, guys.
Yeah.
So glad we did this.
You know, attunement works for cursed items as well. You can only attune to 3 curses.
No, that in our homebrew rules, you can have unlimited curses if you're Trevor.
If it's
if you're
Halloween
Trevor,
games.
just if you're Trevor.
I need to make a homebrew character
You
who
sure?
like thrives
You
off
sure he didn't
curses.
like multi-class into artificer?
Covered up my logo.
So you get extra attunement.
I got this after my haircut.
So, that's good stuff.
That was great. What else you got for me? I love sandbox games.
Yeah, that's good stuff. It's really good stuff.
Yeah, that's what it
Killian, you have made your way out of the forest. You too have been traveling for a couple of weeks now out of Navala. You have entered into the southern reaches of the Middle Kingdom. As you stand on an outcropping, like looking, you stand on the rocks, your furs blowing in the wind. In the very far, far, far distance, you see the tall spire of Garifon, but it will take you days to reach it. And you only can see it because you're still up on the plateaus of the mountain. Below, you see the weak, fragile animals of this easy forest. You see elk and bears. They are small, puny, weak, coddled by the warmth. What do you do?
was beautiful.
Does that mean like elks in Neverland are like super buff?
Yeah.
They,
That's
they
why it's
their
my,
elves don't
my
sleep
totem
like day.
beast.
Killian,
Like sit-ups.
I thought I left those guys behind.
you did.
Oh.
Killian,
What?
it is I, Bahotep. Sounds exactly the same as the other guy named Will.
I think it was him. Who are the other?
Bahotep.
Bahotep and I don't remember the other two names.
Milne and Kafaron, I think was the
Who's keeping track of the NPC index? It's very important.
Kevin.
Uh-oh.
Well, you better be watching this, Kevin.
That's right, Kevin.
Kevin,
Write it down.
write it down.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm the dungeon master.
I don't care if you're in the ER right now. You write it
Doing a
You
down.
good
write
job.
it down,
I'm
Kevin.
proud of you.
I want to see the tome.
He's like-
I want to see the source
like
book.
cutting it into
Okay,
somebody.
so Bahotep is standing there. Bahotep is wearing a bear head that he took off Milne.
What are you doing, Bahotep?
With your permission, Killian,
I do not believe a dragon has more knowledge than you, and I have decided to come with you.
Well, that's just not right.
That's it.
In my logic, I believe that the dragon has imparted its wisdom to you, and thus is now an empty shell.
That is a fair assumption.
The logic there is flawless.
The other two did not agree. They believed that the dragon is more ancient and knowledgeable. But I said, how can it keep giving wisdom? It is not an endless fountain like the sea.
Killian gets like 5 more of these devout followers. She's gonna ascend. Like
Become a dragonborn. I am Skyrim.
That's how Kuotoas work. It's so ridiculous.
You have chosen another path. I do believe that the dragon still has wisdom to gain. Or you still have wisdom to gain from the dragon. But hands-on experience is just as good.
Yes.
And since I have seen the Great Ursanon, I have seen more than
Praise be the bear!
I have seen more, but since I have seen the Great Ursanon, I have seen more than the dragon. Where this dragon is ancient, but even possibly more ancient than the Great Ursanon. But who will win, the Great Ursanon? The dragon.
Killian, I mean no disrespect, but you speak heresy.
Perhaps not heresy, but a new way of thinking.
You've broken it.
Wisdom of which I gained from the dragon.
The dragon has poisoned you.
No. I have been with the dragon. Maybe we can.
Have you lain next to it?
We can. No, of course not.
You did not sleep while you were with it.
I've meditated.
That is the way.
But I think that here in these cold walls, these soft people, we can learn something from them.
I have heard that the Ursanon haunt your dreams, Killian.
It does. But
That means something.
it does mean something. It means that I may be haunted by the Great Ursanon, but the dragon has given me strength to face even the Great Ursanon in my dreams.
Perhaps now is the time that we hunt the Ursanon. We must return to the north.
No. Behold, Temet. You may.
You honor me.
You can return north. North.
North.
And you shall. You shall track the Great Ursanon. And then, once you finally gaze upon the Great Ursanon, do not engage, but then go back to the other two. And then take what your knowledge and their knowledge of the dragon to maybe we can reforge our society and combine the knowledge of the dragon and the Great Ursanon. The society, a new age of bear and dragon, of flame and roar.
Dragon?
It's a nice dragon.
It's a nice dragon, Killian. But ice and raw.
Ice and roar.
Ice and raw.
North and roar.
North and raw. Killian, I like all of this, but you did tell us that the north is south.
In my travels, and what I've seen of tracking the Great Ursanon, I have realized that the world is more than just the north. We may be north, but there is a further north that we have yet to see. A north that maybe not even the Great Ursanon has yet seen.
Killian, you know that those shamans forbid us to speak of the northern north.
But it is our true home. It is where the ancient northerners came from. We cannot just set it aside.
We cannot cross the great sea.
Not yet. But maybe with the flight of the dragon,
We could fly across the sea.
we could fly across the sea or even freeze the waters to walk.
That is the way.
It is the way. For the north.
No, north. I am humbled by these revelations, but I must ask a philosophical question. If we are all directions, what is in the center of the rose compass? What direction is center?
Middle.
It is where you are. It is the individual.
And all directions are around us!
All direction leads to us.
For the north!
For the north!
Runs into the north.
Great. And then I descend the mountain into the forest.
The man could have used some kindergarten.
So as you descend the mountain into the evergreen forest, you come across like you're just like hopping down the rocks. Like rocks are falling around you. Ugh. You hear somebody shout out, "Be quiet!"
Can I, using my sense of tracking, can I discern where that came from?
Yeah, survival, or if you have another one you'd like to use.
I'll use survival.
It's not anywhere near me.
23.
All right, you see, as you're coming down, you slide down the rocks, and you're looking, and you look up, and in this tree, you see this rather fat man, and he has all these spy master glasses set all over the tree, and he's got this like wooden tree house, but it's just like planks, and you see a very fat man looking over. I'm trying to find the birds.
How are you going to find a bird staying in a tree?
I just see them. I have this list of birds.
You just see them? You are not hunting the bird?
I hunt them with my eyes. You were so loud about your philosophical center. You scared a couple of grizzlehawks away.
We have a murderer.
Yeah.
Is it Brad?
Why not?
Brad Rex or something.
Yeah, it's Brock's.
Brock.
I am a great hunter, and
Remember,
I believe
killed a
that
bird and
waiting
you caught me.
Yeah.
is an inept way to hunt. You can't just you can't solely wait for the birds to come.
What? But you see more birds when you wait. It takes at least 20 minutes for nature to return to an area that you're at.
Not if you are one with nature.
How do you do that?
You meditate with the bird. You see, once you find the bird, you do not only see it, you feel it. You gain the wisdom of the bird itself. Become one like the bird.
Do you know of a place where I can accomplish this?
You can accomplish it here, but not with those eye seers. I don't know.
Are you the type of barbarian that has all the like bear stuff?
Elk.
I'm an elf, so it's
So okay.
yeah.
Is there a specific bird that I must talk to?
I guess. What is the
Owlbear.
no? That would be good though. I'm thinking like
Something less.
something.
a great
what
hawk.
would be like? What is like a
Griffin.
winter bird that?
Snow owl.
Yeah, owl.
Snow owl.
Let's go ahead and roll a knowledge and nature.
Cardinal.
10.
You have heard, none of the Northerners have talked about this, but you have a few people that trade from the lower cities, and they talk about it is called the Ice Peak Rock. ROC. It is considered the greatest bird in the Northern Middle Kingdom, but it would be a rock like that. It'd be massive. Like it's beyond a dire. Like it's enormous.
Okay. So when you say it's its own bird, it's not like a peak that just looks like a rock.
No, a rock is a giant Egyptian bird.
Oh,
It's
okay.
an ROC. So this is called the Ice Peak Rock.
Okay.
You know the rock egg magic card?
Yes.
Super important.
Very
Okay.
important.
I was gonna-
Reference.
I was gonna put in birds, but no.
Sponsored by Wizards of the Coast.
It's not at all.
It's not.
It's not at all.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Okay. You must find a legendary bird, the Ice Peak Rock in the north.
He's gonna die.
He's so gonna die. Of rock, you say?
The biggest bird in the middle.
And if I speak with this bird, I will become part of the birds.
You can become
Bird
one
the
with the
inside.
bird, yes.
What am I doing here? He starts to climb down, leaving all of his equipment.
Well, that character's coming back.
Oh yeah.
Will you put me in the way of this Ice Peak rock?
Hopefully the barbarians will help this guy when he gets there.
I point north.
No. Is there anywhere I should go?
Would I know?
Well,
What
maybe
if
your
home?
town, you could
Yeah.
go.
He doesn't die.
Yeah.
Well, the barbarians might flay him.
Head to the Boreal Keep. Tell them Killian sent you and that you're looking for the Great Rock.
I will do this thing you have told me to do. NPC side adventure. We'll find out later if he succeeds. Nope. Brox heads north to find the Ice Peak rock to become one with the birds.
The NPC artificer becomes the barbarian.
With that done, I head deep into the forest, heading towards Darrell.
Lovely.
I think every game for the next 5 games, you have to roll a d100, and if your total is, I think the odds are out of his favor, over 300, he survives.
I mean, if he gets to the Boreal Keep,
Just getting to the Boreal Keep is its own
Oh,
thing.
that's what I
Yeah.
mean, like, you're making it there.
All right, so here we go. Meanwhile, we have a large wall shows up in the distance. You've traveled non-stop for 5 days. At this moment, you have reached, you're about a day away from the edge of Caracas. The horses have been like switching out, but you must stop. It is only through your magic that they have not died.
Okay. Is the griffin still following us?
You don't know. It was yesterday.
Oh.
Your Majesty, we must stop. The men are tired.
Yes. The horses need to rest as well.
We believe that we will be safe here. We found an outcrop over a rock overlook. There are some strange ruins here. Ruins. I'm sorry. Ruins.
I would like to see them. Have the guards done a surveillance around to make sure?
They believe that they have. They are nervous about you, my lady. Perhaps you would like to talk with them.
Of course, I don't blame them. Okay. I'll get out of the carriage.
Okay, you come out of the carriage and you are in a small grove. There is a large rock that kind of sits up like a titan's tooth. Underneath it, you see a small cave that looks like you can go into it. You notice that there are about 10 guards with you. They all seem like they're a little nervous, but they're all Inari. They have decided to leave their families, their loved ones, their homes to travel with you. There are 2 that approach you. One looks rather like built for an Inari. The other is tall and lanky.
Not that tall.
For an elf, yeah.
Hello.
Your Majesty, the druid magistrate told us you wanted to see us.
Yes. I wanted to thank you all for your sacrifice. I know I have not posed as an easy comrade to be around, but I want to thank you. Please know that I am doing everything in my powers to keep you all safe, just as you are for myself. I think we all need to rest, and if you would allow it, I will sleep in that cave in case anything goes.
We will protect it. We will protect it. My name is Elosh.
Ilash.
Elosh. This is my good friend and second in command.
Barrack.
It's a pleasure.
It's an honor to travel with you.
Beric has agreed to accompany you to the ruins while we set up the rest of the fortifications.
Very well. Have you noticed the griffin that was following us?
Yes, Your Majesty. Several of our men tried to shoot it, but it is wily at best.
Oh.
At worst.
Please don't.
It could be a spy, Your Majesty. It could be tracking us.
The griffin is what brought me to you in the first place.
Very well. We will not shoot it any further.
If you ever feel uncomfortable, let me know. And I would like to try and communicate with it.
Of course.
Very well.
To the ruins. Thank you.
Please, do not be long. We will come for you.
Of course. Please, let the men and the horses rest.
We will, Your Majesty. We are going to set up a fire and eat.
After you.
Okay, I'll go.
And
I'll walk.
I will walk like one step behind to the side.
Sure.
And very at the ready.
So you are in breastplate. You have a long sword. You are more agile. You have a bow and arrow. And if you were a fighter, we had a character sheet, you would be a fighter that took into archery.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna be having a bow notched and ready when we go into the cave.
So the cave is not the ruins. The ruins are a short ways off. The cave is where they're just setting up base. You would go around, and you would have to go through the forest, but they pointed where the ruins are.
Okay.
It's a well-known place for them. You've never been.
Okay. But like, so he's well, oh, like he knows. Okay.
Where are we going? What is this place?
What is this place?
Just ruins. I mean, like your character went here. Like
Okay.
they are Umtharan ruins.
Okay. This is a place that we travel through from time to time.
Does it have any significance to you?
Not particularly, just kind of a marker for us, a place that we know that we could rest is fairly safe.
Have you looked into the ruins? Do you know what they are?
No, Your Majesty, I have not.
Very well. How far?
About
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
We've gone. Oh, the ruins are 20 minutes from us. So the ruins are 20 minutes.
After about 10 minutes, you'll reach an overlook. And so the forest comes to an edge, and you've reached a cliff edge. To the right of you, a short ways off, you'll see a stone path that leads down. As you look down into a small valley, you see a black tower that kind of sits out of the forest. It doesn't look like it belongs. The architecture is Gothic, to say the least. It has large spikes coming out of it, very typical Umtharan design. But it looks like a piece of obsidian glass got thrown into the ground.
Has this always been?
They are not like Drow, but that's
Dark
the closest
elves?
reference.
Okay.
Darkish elves.
Okay.
They are not affected by the sunlight. So, lore-wise, when your character would know this living in Yevra, you would have found this out. Lore-wise, the Umtharans are not. This does not necessarily make them evil by their culture standards, but they are the most suspicious of the races in Nibel. People are usually uncomfortable by them. They're usually very pale, but their cultures revolves around the god of death. They are one of the few races that still remembers their gods and desperately prays to them. Even though the Voraxans have taken their name from Vorax, the god of earth, they don't worship him anymore. Like, they don't follow him. They're just called Voraxans, and the name of the god is, they don't care. The Umtharans, however, their god is Umtharas, and they do still worship him. He was the god of the dead. And in their worship, they believe that they should not create new life. Thusly, their entire society is closed and does inbreeds, believing that through the stagnation of their blood, they are not actually creating new life.
Cool. Gross, but cool.
So several of them, some of them are pure and look healthy and correct, and several of them are not and have deformities that have kind of persisted through their culture. Most of them are looked to be frail and sickly, but they are the closest to Inari, and they have extended lives. But being a society that worships the god of the dead, their architecture and they seem mystical, to say the least.
So, are there Utharan down there?
There are no Umtharans down there.
Okay.
There are some Umtharans left in Yevra, but with the merging of the different societies, their purists are starting to fade in Yevra. Blood is starting to create new life.
I never quite understood the Umtharan.
People will do crazy things for what they believe in.
Well,
But I guess that's just our point of view, right?
Hmm.
What's crazy to us might not be to them.
well, I can understand worshiping the god of death, as crazy as that sounds. But you know, at what point does you don't want to create life, and you inbreed within your own people? It's just this weird paradox, and I don't entirely get. They're a weird bunch.
Perception checks.
I can excuse death worship, but I draw the line at incest.
16, 16 plus.
Gotta have your boundaries.
21.
You hear what sounds like a twig, not even a twig, a log snap. Just
Is it Drogo?
Are we?
trees move.
I don't think Drogo's that big.
No. Are we? Hang on. Are we on the stairs right now? Are we on the stairs heading down? Where are we?
You were heading toward the stairs. This is coming from
I
behind
don't
you.
think they
Heading
crushed
toward.
the
Okay.
log.
So I'm going to grab her by the back of the neck like this, and throw her behind a bush, like anything that we can hide behind, the closest thing.
Okay, so he's grabbed you and he's pushing you behind
She
him.
doesn't have an arm.
You feel it in your chest.
Do not move.
Can I see through the bushes?
You see something kind of moving the trees in the distance, but it's a pretty thick foliage of the forest.
Wait, I think it's okay. I wanna like look up. Do I see it?
It's gonna do a perception. Do a hide.
A hide. What's that? Stealth?
Stealth.
15.
Okay. All of a sudden, out of the forest, you see lumbering a massive black bear. It barrels out and smashes into the logs and just licks your face.
Drogo is so big he moves the trees.
He is a dire bear.
Oh, he's a dire bear.
Told you.
Oh, holy hell! I still come out with my bow drawn.
Bare necessities.
It's fine, it's fine.
What is this beast?
This is Drogo.
Has he been following us this entire time?
He has been sleeping in the second cart that has been coming with you, and you left him. So he busted out and has tracked you down.
That's what was in there?
Yes.
Did you raise this
He
bear?
just hits you and pushes you to the ground.
Oh!
Drogo, friend.
I'm terrified. Okay, on like, from like a character level, what level would you say I am? Like 3-ish, maybe 2. Okay, so I'm still
Enough to get
super
action
spongy,
Yeah.
super scared.
I'm so sorry. When we stopped, I got excited in the ruins and I forgot to tell him that I was going. He's very protective.
This is
Sorry, Drogo.
This is Drogo that you've spoken about.
Yes.
It's very nice to meet you, and I actually bow, even though you're not supposed to bow to bears. I bow.
He stands up on his two behind legs, and he's, what would you say, 12 feet tall?
Yeah.
Oh, easily.
And he kind of takes one step, and he smashes into a tree and starts pawing at the top of it. And you see a beehive.
This is incredible.
Thank you.
Oh, what they won't do for honey.
He's very special.
So I take it we're going to be quite safe heading to these ruins.
Yes.
Okay. Sure, let's keep going.
I never want the men to feel inept, but
Ride me.
He runs a short ways off.
like from where we came or forward?
To the, which would be to your right. Just barrels into the forest. You just hear, you see birds go flying up.
Will he be okay?
He knows he can't hunt in front of me.
That's amazing. All right. Would you like to keep going forward?
Yes.
Okay.
You head down. Takes you the full 20 minutes now to reach the bottom, and you come to the Obsidian. You come to the Obsidian Tower. This is, they say it's a piece of Umtharan architecture. It's a ruin, but it looks just like a big rock. There's no entrances, exits, nothing.
Got something to talk to you about after this game.
Okay.
This is would I consider it a part of the ruins?
Yeah,
Or is
this is the ruins.
Oh,
so
this is
it. And
Okay.
I mean, it's large. It looks like it could fit Drogo inside of it, but it is just a tower. But it's a rock. Is the description making sense to you?
Yeah, this is the obsidian.
Yes.
Okay.
You said so you said there were no entrances, but you could fit
It
Drogo
looks-
inside of it?
Like if Drogo could get inside, that's how big the rock
Gotcha.
is.
Okay. Okay. Well, this is it. The ruin / monument of the Umtharan.
I'm gonna put my hand on it, and I'm gonna like drag my hand across. I want to walk completely across it and just.
Okay. So you begin to walk across the tower, and as you reach one side of it, all of a sudden, the whole piece of glass kind of shivers.
Did you see that?
Your Majesty, did I?
Yeah.
I saw that.
Birds fly up from all around. Like,
I'm going to turn my back to the monument so I can watch out into the forest.
as you look and you turn, Drogo is right
Oh.
looking at you.
We might need your help, friend.
It's a big ass bear.
Do I recognize the obsidian? Does it look like?
What would it look like in your mind?
Well, it's black, right?
Mhm.
I'm thinking like the mirrors or the black that I saw when we were in the lighthouse.
Different.
Okay.
Different. Somewhat similar, actually.
Okay.
So that's a very good point. It is the same type of obsidian, and there is a lore reason for that, but it is not. This isn't.
Okay.
This is hand hewn. The black obsidian of the mirrors is divine in all aspects.
Okay. Are there any like etchings, any symbols?
Not that you can see.
Can I investigate for it?
For etchings,
Yeah, or
at this point, you what you see is what you get.
Okay. Okay. How long has this been here?
Yeah, as long as I've been alive.
I want to get down on all fours and kind of just like touch the earth that it's like that's around it
Okay,
and just.
feels like Earth. You notice that this area is just like more weedy. You know, like it's all around you is foliage. This area looks like people have walked across it. You know how like it kind of
Sinks
sinks
down
the
a little
dirt
bit.
in and stuff. Yeah.
I need you to do something for me.
Whatever you desire.
I will be safe, but I'm not sure that I can promise your safety.
That is fine. I know my family knows what this means by coming with you.
This is more of a trial.
You see blood is all over its mouth.
Did you eat well? Did you eat well? I'm just rub his like this snout.
If he's eaten, he's a lot nicer.
Do I need?
This is sounds now.
Yeah.
What is he saying?
he saying? I have my. We can like kind of understand one another, or maybe he just can understand me. That's ability. It is an ability.
I have to know what it is.
Hold on. I know. Hold on. Speech of the woods. Beasts can understand your speech, and you gain the ability to decipher their noises and motions.
Okay, so he is. It looks like he's trying to talk with him. So like he's being friendly. That's all you would know.
Okay. He likes.
Hits you with his.
Oh. You take one damage.
He likes you.
Seem like a nice guy.
What are we doing here? I don't know.
Would you like me to step away and give you some space?
Yes, you and Drogo. Please, if you don't mind just going.
To the tree line? How far is the tree line?
I would say 40 feet.
Oh yeah, definitely. We'll go to the tree line. We will be right here.
Thank you. Alright, I am going to put both of my hands up onto it and put my head to it, and I'm going to kind of channel. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Now it works.
Now it works.
That would immediately.
And I'm
You don't have to
going
roll.
to try and allow myself to be consumed by Yevros and see if I can figure out what this is.
Okay, so you are going to try and let yourself be consumed by the power of the Fey Lords. So roll a d20.
Okay.
It's
That's 4.
okay. So nothing happens.
Okay.
And as you sit there, though, you do feel some like a twig hand kind of on your arm. What are you doing?
I don't recognize what this is. I thought maybe I could get some help.
Looks like a big rat.
Who is she talking to? I say to Drogo, who is she talking to? I think we both kind of just look at you confused.
It's been here for thousands of years.
No, not that long.
So you know what this is?
Yeah, but you don't. That's half the fun.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I've been here.
Has my mother been here?
Yes.
Was she able to figure it out?
I mean, no, because it wasn't shut.
Wasn't shut?
Yeah.
Did you just have an opening?
Yeah.
What was this?
Door.
Thor.
A door.
A door.
A door.
What did it lead to?
Well, I mean, again, you don't know.
How do I know?
Clara, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. You're not really talking to me. You're talking to yourself. You're just remembering things.
Sometimes I forget.
But it's nice to talk with you. Even if it means you're going crazy.
At least there's somebody that understands me.
Oh, that's deep.
You're talking to your
When
dragon.
when she had her little thing with absorbing, the Fey Lords, was Treed included in that? Did she absorb some aspect of Treed?
Guess we'll have to find out later. Or if at all.
Is there a way to open it?
Let's see if we can help each other out. What is this thing?
Well, apparently it's a door.
2?
The unknown. Well,
Oh,
it's known,
Scary.
but I don't know.
scary.
Love trade.
Okay, so like, who built it?
The Umtharans.
Ooh, bet it has something to do with that. That'd be my guess.
Kill the fighter.
It definitely only opens with blood sacrifice.
Oh yeah.
They're super evil.
You have to at least kill 5 people.
Or a fertility sacrifice.
Why didn't it move when you touched it?
I don't know.
Me neither. That's so crazy.
The bloodlines are. The bloodlines had to come from somewhere,
Okay.
and the closest relation would be the Inari,
Maybe.
and I have Inari within me.
You have an Ari, yeah. But these are Tharns.
Wouldn't she have an Ari? Not an Ari, yeah.
So, I don't know. Maybe try some stuff. Or we could leave. We can leave too. Go to get some sleep.
Just a couple more minutes.
Okay. See him walk and just as he goes to sit, his butt turns into a log.
I don't. What? You want to go check on her? Me neither.
I don't know. I'm gonna just touch it again and keep walking around.
Yeah, keep doing that.
I'm trying here.
Sitting on a log in a grove, watching Clara touch a rock as she circles. I honestly thought I was gonna open that time for you. Yep. Good stuff. Your bear's getting big.
Yes, he is.
He's a handsome guy.
It's Barrick.
That was a terrible name.
He left his family to be here with us.
Yeah.
No. I would like to go up to the stone.
Okay.
Um.
So as you do, you see the bear grabs the back of your cloak and starts to pull.
No,
you back.
no. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'd like to go up.
You see the bear draws a line in the sand.
You a line in the sand.
I just want to help. 1 second. Okay, so and I go.
Okay.
And I jog up to you. Do you think?
I turn and look.
You see the bear like alerting you that he's walking forward.
Wait.
What?
I can't.
Oh no! Maybe we'll get all scary. Ah! Right now, he crossed the line.
He's a god. He's flames.
Yeah.
Try the.
Only you had a
What is
vision.
Umtharan? Is it Umtharan? The Umtharan worship blood or death. Maybe try blood.
Oh my God, blood. We didn't think of that.
He didn't.
Blood's not death.
Blood's not death, but it's a little bit.
But maybe there's a blood.
I guess-
blood guy.
At this point, I'm willing to try anything. And I'll take.
Do you want?
My
And
little
I have a dagger at my hand. Do you want?
I have.
Okay, you take 1 damage.
She can heal herself, so that's probably for the
Yeah,
best.
you put blood on the stone, and as you do, like you see, like your hand goes up, and Treed is suddenly right next to you, like, oh, and the blood smears the rock, and nothing happens.
No.
Oh my gosh, it's so dirty and messy.
Well, it was worth a shot.
He's gonna get infected.
I'm gonna go back with Drogo.
Okay.
Sorry, Your Highness. I tried, okay?
The line.
It's okay, Clara. We can head back.
Is it starting to get dark? Oh no. Okay.
This has only been like 10 minutes.
Well, maybe a good night's sleep will help me.
Nah, probably not.
He's such an asshole.
Sounds like a fake.
All right. I want to take
Your Highness,
one
we can-
last look at it.
We can always come back in the morning before we leave. You can meditate on it tonight.
Thank you.
I gotta be honest with you. I thought the blood thing was gonna work. Like that was pretty good.
Mhm.
Like, you even hurt yourself for it. Like you really wanted it.
Thank you.
So, you think it's simpler than that? Like really simple?
Open.
I thought that would do it.
That's funny. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, open sesame. That's all you gotta say.
Isn't it?
What's the magic word?
By the power of the
The
gods.
gods.
Open.
Open.
I'm assuming I am hearing her say this. Try Elvish.
I speak to it in Elvish.
Nothing happens.
No.
Is there another language?
Do I know what language the Umfaran spoke?
Sure.
12 plus whatever you think.
Oh yeah, so 14. They would have spot the closest in our game as of right now would be Underdark.
Thunder
Yeah.
come.
Do you speak?
No. I speak Sylvan?
Do I speak? On a nat 20, can I speak
If
Undercommon?
you're on that one, you can speak Underdark.
Look at your
Otherwise, you
languages,
wouldn't.
please.
No.
Mm.
Does he speak
Just
Abyssal
put it
though?
right there.
I speak slug demon.
I should speak slug.
Druidic. Can I speak to it in my druid?
You can always speak in Druid.
Druidic.
Druidic?
Secret language.
Hippie.
Okay.
Hey man.
I'm gonna put my hand on it. By the power of Yavros. Open.
The black goes down. Dust comes out, just stagnant air, and it's just kind of covers you in it. You see this happen.
What language was that?
Druidic.
This is incredible. But I'm gonna start like inching towards the hole with my bow drawn.
Inch towards it.
Do we go in?
I'm waiting for the dust to settle. It's starting to.
Yep.
What do we see?
It's too dark. Even with your dark vision, like you wouldn't be able to make out things because you can't see different shades of color.
Which is a
You
great.
have dark vision.
Mm.
Okay, so
This
you
guy
will
gets
see.
it. This
You
guy
will
gets
see. You will see different shades of black and white in the room, but you feel like some color in a torch would let you see everything.
Do I have a torch on me?
Yep.
Okay, then when I see it's that dark, I would definitely light it.
Okay.
So now this entire pillar sunk into the ground?
Yeah. So the front of it moved into the ground.
Oh, okay, so now we could just walk in.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Should we alert the others?
Normally I'd say yes, but this might not be an opportunity we want to pass up.
Okay. Are you sure?
Do you believe in yourself?
Yes.
No, you don't.
Well, maybe your bear will help. I look at Drogo.
Drogo, go back to the others. Go to the camp. You will be safe
He
there.
jumps up and he hits the ground.
Hang on. What if I take out a piece of paper and a pencil? I'm gonna go ahead and write on the note, let them know we're at the rune. Door opened for Clara. going inside, sign it, and then does Drogo have any sort of collar, any sort of anything? Okay, I'd like to take a piece of rope and tie it, throw it around his neck.
Okay.
I need you to go back to our camp and give this note to my captain.
Drogo, it's important. Go to the camp and let them know where we are.
He runs off.
Critical thinking skills. Okay.
Okay.
After you. The door didn't open for me.
You head in. The door starts to close behind you, and as it does, you see Treed on the other side waving. You're gonna die.
Dude, Tree is such an asshole.
It's your subconscious.
That's just how the Fae really are.
Yeah, really. Real.
It's her subconscious.
Is it because you killed them
Suicidal
instead of like
mess.
getting them to the place?
Whew. You come in.
Oh, I'm scared.
The light is the only thing that you can see, kind of like a pinion in the darkness. As you walk around the room, you begin to see murals and tapestries. One mural looks particularly large, and as you walk toward it, shining your light on it, it is a mural of 7 beings. Each one looks as though it is somewhat animalmorphized, but they all seem to be looking very stern, very powerful. Behind them, you see the branches of the tree, and something inside you just feels like you recognize them, but you've never seen them before. Go ahead. Knowledge.
Knowledge. I'm going to be walking behind them. So I see her, and I see the mural.
Sure.
Do the antlers look the same?
No.
No?
Hers are unique.
Okay. Then, sure, I would do history.
And a 6. Just didn't pay attention.
You missed that day in history.
Yeah.
Like you rolled a 6, give a +1.
Oh, okay.
Not a 6. You have a -4. No. You're not an idiot.
Do I have a feeling that I know? Do I have a feeling of who they are?
I don't know if Clara would.
Okay.
Do you have an idea of who they are?
Yes.
As in Jamie?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Oh,
think
I
so.
do.
I say play how you want to play it.
Okay.
What are those things?
Mm.
Obviously, it's the tree. It's Yevros, but
I'm not sure. They look very familiar, but I can't quite pin it.
I'd like to kind of take a look around the rest of the room.
Okay.
What else can we see from?
So you start to sweep around. On the other side is the exact same mural, and as you sweep the light across the ground, you see what looks like a crown of crows. It looks like a sigil. So the crown looks like it's all these crows sitting on it.
Does this mean anything to you?
Why would this be here?
There's only one person that you've met who has a sigil of the crown of crows.
Yes.
Do you know who it is?
It's me, Darrell.
It's me, Darrell.
Who is? What is this sigil?
It's of a good friend of mine, Vinar Lorn.
From Terranduk?
Are you?
That's freaking awesome. That was intentional. That was awesome.
He's an anarch.
Yes. Garathon.
Garifon. Oh yeah, sorry.
So you notice that
I was
the
reading some
room
editorial
so
pamphlets.
This room closes off, and then there's a back room. In order to understand it, right, you're inside a little tower made of rock, and as you walk in, the room should go further back, but it doesn't. And then
Okay.
there's a room that is behind that.
Okay.
It's like the back of the back.
Okay. Can
North
I
of the north.
can I investigate this room real quick to see if there's like anything else in here?
Yeah,
Like
investigate.
okay.
Roll high.
Sure, I will join her.
nat 20.
Nice.
I mean, you
I
told
will
her to
not
roll
join.
high.
I did tell her to roll high. So you look through the room, and You know that you have thoroughly investigated it. I'm just messing with you.
Oh.
That's all that's in here.
Okay. Okay.
Sometimes a nat 20 is just 20.
It's okay.
Like you know that you have 100%. You have thoroughly investigated this room.
Okay. So there's nothing.
This
Except for
this
the letter
monument
go
is
up.
hundreds of years old. Why would there be a sigil?
Your
Is
nat
it,
20 does give you. I'm sorry to interrupt. Does give you that there's a pressure plate in the other room.
Okay.
Just kind of glancing.
Okay.
You would know that.
is his family old? Does he have a long heritage in this continent?
They were the stewards of Terrafon.
I feel like would I feel like this monument is older than Terrafon? That doesn't.
That's why I don't understand. Let's go into this room, but please be careful. Do you have any knowledge of traps? It looks like there's a pressure plate on the floor.
Do I have anything in my bag like to deactivate traps or any skills or anything?
Not for traps. Yeah, you're in the room.
I would like to look into the room. Can we see what's in the room
Yeah.
from the
So let's go ahead and
doorway?
do she's identified it. So
Uh-huh.
let's go ahead and do go ahead and roll. It'll be a perception or investigation. You have
Sorry.
+1 to both.
Okay.
You have no idea.
Okay.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Does it look like we can walk around the pressure plate?
Yes, just be on the lookout that there's no others.
Can you look? I'm having a hard time.
Yeah. Okay, I'll investigate this room.
Okay.
Just investigate. 19.
So you investigate the room. You determine that there's a strange tapestry on the back wall. It looks as though it has long since molded. With your 16, you notice that there are lines in each of the corners, as though the whole room moves. You do not detect danger like darts or flames or anything like that. And I will need a very, very, very high perception to see if you can make out what's on the tapestry.
have
Hang
a
on.
good perception.
Why don't we go? Can we move into the room? Is the pressure plate like in the middle of the room?
It is.
Well, let's go inside and we'll just avoid the pressure plate. I thought it was like right at the entrance when you walked through.
I'll get a little bit closer.
Yeah, let's
but
get. Yeah.
I want to. Yeah, the tapestry. 14.
That's not high enough. Like it just looks like an ancient something.
Let me see.
I have a +10. I rolled a 4.
Nope. You said it looks like the room moves. That's probably what the pressure plate does. It'd be amazing engineering skills for this.
For
This time.
race,
Yeah.
Utherians.
Are there any other tapestries? No. Can I take it down?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna take it down and
It
take it
basically breaks in your hand.
with. Okay.
Oops.
That's okay.
May I step on the plate?
With us inside of the room?
We're already here.
Can I see like what's like
Character. I'm gonna activate.
if it's like attached
Boom!
to anything?
Blows apart.
Like, can I see if it's like rigged to anything, like the pressure plate?
I described what you would see.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
you
it
said
doesn't
that
look
there
like
was
anything's
no,
gonna
there
shoot
was
out?
no, yeah, there was no evidence.
Does it
of
look like there's a door
flamethrowers
that's
or-
from that room that we came in?
There's no door.
Okay. Get ready to run through. Get ready to run if we must.
Would you like to move towards the door? I will hit the pressure plate.
Okay. I'll take a couple steps back towards that walkway.
Sure.
In case you need to jump out and I'll be, locked in the room forever. Perfect. I step on the plate.
The whole floor shakes and then slowly starts to descend.
Ooh. I wasn't expecting down.
You see the door is slowly starting to disappear as you are going lower. The whole room, even the ceiling, is also.
Mm.
You stay in?
Okay.
I'm here with whatever you say.
The door disappears. Starts to go faster.
He's just falling.
Minutes pass. Tens of minutes pass. After a very long time, you feel like you both are talking to each other, just kind of like, what is happening? And then just a door of stone opens in front of you.
I don't have it tightened.
You see an open hallway in front of you.
Are you ready?
I don't even acknowledge her. I'm going to move past her, bows drawn, and I start standing
So
around.
you walk through the hallway. As you do, you notice that there are broken, what look like machines, spewed across the floors.
I would have passed the torch off to her so that I could have my weapon.
You keep going. As you keep walking, about 3 minutes pass until finally you come and light is shining through, and your bow lowers. Clara, you walk up behind him and you look out, and you see you have come down, and now in front of you, you see that there is what looks like clouds floating in front of you. As you look over the edge, it's two small dots in the grandeur of what you see. You see a world below you. And as your eyes kind of squint, you see what looks like a sun burning at eye level.
Oh, God.
The air is stale. Doesn't look like anyone's been down here in a very long time.
So is that eye level straight out ahead?
In the distance of this caldera.
So it's small?
The sun?
Yeah.
The sun is
or-
large, but
It is large.
you can't. And
It's
so
so
as
far
you
away.
look down and the sun is burning, far, far in the distance, you see a different kind of light shining through, as if the whole roof of a second world has long since collapsed down. As you look out all around the sun, you see what looks like an ancient city, but it looks as though it has fallen from the ceiling. You see ruins and rubble, but the sun is red and larger. It seems to be touching the top of the cavern, just flames. There are no scaffolding. There are nothing leading up to it. It looks as though that long since burned away.
We've got some more maps to draw tonight.
It's a vertical map.
Intermission.
God dang it.
Oh my God.
It's a vertical map.
It's an elevation.
North is up.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the Legend of the Bell. Hey, so we're gonna jump right back into the game. We're gonna play for about another hour and a half, and I just want to remind everybody that we won't be back until July 12th, Tuesday, July 12th. So you'll have to join us then. And always, as a plug, please check us out on all of our social media channels. Follow, like, subscribe, tell your friends. All right, let's go get running right back into it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna change the music. Another 2 days have passed. Time is going quickly in Garifon. The city has been summoned for a very special meeting. Rumors about what the meeting might hold have spread like wildfire throughout the city, but no one really knows for certain what's going on. The court has been called, and all of the prefecture lords throughout Trevia have also been called. Do you guys need to get something?
Nope, we're good.
Okay. So, as the lords are brought together, Lyra comes down in very regal clothes. She has Nola by her side, but Mikkel is not there.
Oh no.
Nola, you look rather scared isn't quite right, but just in shock, in awe.
Distressed.
No. Shock and awe. The Keelix has sent you to cover the story. You are on guard duty, making sure that the Prefecture Lords are there, and you see that Queen Varasha, Darius, Cecil, everyone has come to this. It is not held in the court, but rather out on the balconies in the central atriums of the large castle of Garifon, between the third ring and the castle. A large audience has taken place, and you see the 4 lieutenants standing by, ready to accept their charge to lead the house of House Darnell. Lyra steps forward out of the balcony, a very similar visage to the one you have seen in previous cutscenes where she's standing out overlooking a burning city, but here she's addressing the people. Lyra, what do you do?
I'd like to say one thing.
Yep.
With my regal gown, I do want to know that I have my spider silk cardigan on.
Oh, nice.
So
Very nice.
put that out there.
You know what? Real quick, when is my funeral? Will everybody be coming to that?
No.
I feel like the croc was just a very important part
Who?
of.
Yeah.
What?
about that.
It happened
No.
on the side.
You know what? You're in charge of the city. You better at least take care of it.
We had
I was
your
a
funeral.
city employee.
I don't read any of my memos.
Were you though? Were you?
I'd like to think.
Did you read Gary's?
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Everyone, thank you for coming today. I wanted to talk about House Darnell and Lord Caspian. He's served House Darnell for a long time. He's brought them wealth, prosperity to his people. Despite maybe some questionable decisions that he made and attitudes towards myself in the High Council, he's come to me with a change and wants to start building our relationship and working closely. And we appreciate that as we're trying to unify Garifon, as it's not been easy. I'm going to give you some news that might be a little shocking to hear, but Lord Caspian was manipulated, influenced, and attacked by an enemy of Garifon.
What enemy? My God, what? A murmur goes through the huge crowd assembled before
I
Castle.
really should read.
Garifon.
I really should read my memos.
His bravery and righteousness has sadly almost cost him his life. He stood up to the darkness, to everyone, and he wanted to help not just House Darnell, but Garifon as a whole. And we are all people who can be easily influenced by darkness. We've been caring for Lord Caspian, and by the gods, Vistarius and Azeron, we've been able to save him. This memorial is to celebrate the lives that we haven't been able to save, that we've lost to the darkness, and to bring awareness that there could be darkness to come, and that we need to be prepared. And please report anything that seems off. We're here to protect you. I'll give my life to protect any one of you. And today we just want to celebrate Lord Caspian and his bravery, the people we've lost, and celebrate their lives. And there is going to be food and essentially a gathering for the town. And Lord Caspian is doing well.
Lord Caspian comes out. What? He takes a step out and looks as though he's going to talk. Flashback.
They're sneaky people.
It's Micah or Mikhail.
Oh, it's Pin.
They're
It's definitely Pin.
sneaky.
Nola is brought into a room. She has been summoned in the night. She comes in, 2 guards leave her and walk away. Vinar Lorne approaches. In the corner, you see Queen Varasha and Darius standing. Cecil is not there. You see Lyra. She is dressed in commoner clothes, but she looks as though she has like a leather vestment. It looks like I want to get this right. Like she's wearing the leather and like the long sleeves, but it looks like she could go out like almost like boxing. That's like her normal clothes. And she's standing there, and Vinar comes up and quickly approaches you. Lyra has asked you to be here. What you see here tonight, you share with no one. Do you understand?
Of course.
Do I have your word?
My word.
Swear on Clara's life.
I swear.
Very well. Come in. These are the only people you see in the room. In the center of the room, you see Lord Caspian on a table. Cloth, Lyra pulls back. Lyra, what do you say?
We've discussed this. The information Lord Caspian holds and the trust that I'm going to believe that he's really changed. Very rarely do we get to talk to somebody who's been manipulated and taken control of by the darkness. General Malix has not been able to talk about it very often, and ever since the fight with him, Azeron has gifted me power to grow stronger, and I think that if I pray and use everything in me, that we can bring him back to lead his people. I do not believe there's another fit ruler in the House of Darnell. I believe that if we appoint somebody new, it will cause chaos within those people, and if we appoint any of those lieutenants, the house will fall into ruins. This has not been an easy decision. Vinar and I have talked long, but this is what I feel is going to be the right decision, and if it does not go well in the end, that is on me. You are trusted by Clara, and if anything does happen to me during this, I want you to be able to let her know. And I'll take out my... I'll grab my stuff out of my bag. Some dust. Azeron, please let us bring life back to this person. He's died too young, and he's died trying to help us, and he has information that we need to beat the bigger problem in this world. And I'll channel my energy with the diamond dust as it flows over him and touch his body, and channel all the power within me to try to bring life back to him.
What do you cast?
Resurrection.
Resurrection. As you do this, you reach out to Azeron. You give the prayer to bring back Lord Caspian. Azeron, hear me. In the mind's eye, you see nothing but flames.
To breathe the fire back into this cold body.
I do.
Why?
It's for the greater good. It's needed. His life is important, and the information he holds is important.
You reach beyond the void.
I do.
Very well.
Azeron hears your plea and the magic that you invoke. Two other things hear you as well. Please pass these to Miss Lyra. You have advantage on yours. Grab another d20 and the Azeron die.
Oh man, all of the shiny math rocks.
Mini.
So, let's take the red one away.
The Azeron die?
My red
Yours.
one. You have to beat the thorn dice.
Okay. I don't like rolling the thorn dice. 5, 4, 2.
Oh. And is the 5 the Azeron dice?
Yeah.
I'll take the thorn dice back.
You want this one?
Yeah.
That's a terrible
Nice.
Oh.
I feel like
All of a sudden, you see his Caspian's eyes just ignite in flames. Nola, you're the one watching. You see as Lyra breathes the dust out, and for a second, it almost looks like her eyes are both on fire and full of stars. All the lights in the room flicker and go dark. All you see is the light of the spell. And from your mind's eye, it almost looks like Lyra has wings for a second, but it could be a flicker of the light. As she closes her hand, the lights reignite, and as soon as they do, you see Lord Caspian. And he kind of curls in on himself. You just see Vina, by the gods. Barasha and Darius don't move.
Caspian, this is gonna be shocking. You were dead. You were killed by... You were killed by Peltus. But it wasn't your time.
Fast forward. Caspian continues his speech. I have seen a great truth. House Darnell forever swears fealty to the White Lady, for she is chosen by something much higher. For those who are shocked to see me well, I tell you this. It was only through their great subterfuge that I was kept safe and protected. And it was necessary to keep you in the dark, even lead you down paths of deceit. But I assure you, I am myself, and I am here to protect Garethon. We must snuff out this darkness, for it is dangerous. Will you join me? It is time to put these petty squabbles behind. I now know that Lyra has the best intentions for our people and for this city. Just goes out. He looks over at you. Just nods. Lyra. And he walks back.
I'm not one for long speeches, so please gather, remember your loved ones, appreciate the lives they had if they're no longer with us, and appreciate the people you have who are. And I'll walk back.
Okay. As you enter back, you begin to hear bells ring throughout the city. Actually, they have some church bells. Let me think about that.
Do it.
Like warning bells
Play
or
those
happy
church
bells?
bells.
Church bells.
And then there's counter bell. King, king, king.
It's a rockin'
Oh,
cup.
those are some church bells.
Ooh.
At the far end, you're turning around looking at Vinar, and as you turn, you hear the bells begin to ring. And you look out, and the main doors of Terraphon, the ones that face north, begin to open. As we zoom down into that scene, you see a man on a small pony riding into the city of Garethon. Behind him,
Not
some distance off,
Horse
horse riding. Oh, you gotta roll for it.
trading. I'm not
Man.
worried.
One.
Advantage because I practiced.
You have a high enough thing in performance.
Nat Taylor.
That's
No.
okay. That's still an 18.
You look good. You look good. All right. Behind you is a barbarian, some distance off, also riding. Who's just walking very slowly behind.
When traveling, my travel or my speed is doubled.
Yeah. So you're just like running like the whole time, and you don't look like you're sweating.
Can I
I
see?
have like a-
Can I see who it is?
Oh, there's too far away. So you could ask like what's happening, but like you
Okay, I would.
80 movements.
At this, though, you do notice as you both are approaching, streamers begin to fall down the sides of Garifon, and people begin to come out of their homes, and murmurs begin to immediately rush through the city, and people are like throwing whatever they have at you, like flowers and like
More cursed magic
fragrances,
items.
human waste.
He managed to catch 2 more.
Just throwing my
items.
rotten tomatoes.
I honestly expected more.
Brilliant.
They throw rocks at you now.
Gillian, you also approach the city gate.
Just whatever. This is a city. So I'm just gonna try to go up to where I need to go.
Okay. You know that is the center of the city. Do you do anything, Elric?
Well, as the people come out to cheer for me, I'm gonna let them guide me towards the castle, because I don't care about these common folk anymore. No, I definitely care about them, but I can't let them know that. So, no, I'd like to just head to the castle. I want to get to Lyra.
Perfect. So more and more people begin to come out, and at this point, basically rumor spreads like wildfire before them. And you hear up in the courts, people even in the square, "No, it cannot be. Elric, Killian, they've returned, they've returned. Council has returned, the Fated are back!" And you will hear this. Now, all of a sudden, the doors burst open. "Oh my God! Oh my God! They're here! They've come, we're prepared, but they're here. Oh, Lyra! Killian's here, Elric's here. They came together, they must have met each other on the road, but I don't know. One was behind the other.
Okay.
But you know how Elric
Here.
is. You know how Elric is. He just runs off down the hallway.
Okay, I will go down to like I will go down the bottom of the castle to meet them.
Okay. It takes you a few minutes. Are you heading down as well?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will head with them. I just wanted to see if I could see the reaction in the the lieutenants' faces when they saw Caspian.
They look shocked. They seem slightly assuaged by his speech, but they were like, "What?"
Did any of them seem to act particularly like
Inside him.
You can't tell Pin.
20?
Maybe Pin. Maybe just a little bit.
Just a little
Can't
bit.
read him.
The others seemed like they were like seemed somewhat relieved.
But Pin seems, of the four, the most like
The most perturbed by it.
Which I would think Balto would have been.
I make a note of that, and I'll join.
But you won't read it.
Yeah.
You won't read your mental note.
No. I don't read my own memos. Yeah.
As you head down into the city square, Lyra, you see Killian and Elric.
I'll go up and give them both like a hug.
Lyra!
Thank you for coming back.
I basically just
We need you.
hugged her a bit.
Elric, I got you a gift.
A gift? You shouldn't have.
What
is it? What is it?
Ore.
The mountain in the horror
It's a
book.
Western romance novel.
You know me so well. I put it away.
Caspian's
Thank
alive now, though.
you. You guys always gifted me romance novels.
Well, that's your thing.
We know your type, man.
The silver.
You have no armor or weapons on you.
Oh, I have armor on me. You just can't see it. Please come
It's
in.
good to see you, Elric. Killian, in the typical form. The North welcomes you.
Is this Finar? Who is this?
Finar.
It is a pleasure.
I'll bring them in and catch them up on everything that just happened.
Okay, so you're talking to them as you're heading down the hallways, explaining the. How do you want to do it? Like, there are a lot of people, a lot of ears.
Oh, I would take them somewhere private.
So you'd have to. That would take some time. So let's go.
Yeah,
ahead and
so
walk through.
I'll tell them, but I will tell them that there was an attack on one of the lords. He almost died. I'll give you more information. We got this letter from, what's that?
The Sovereign Hand.
The Sovereign Hand, and that's why I need you guys back. We have 2 threats now, but I think after what I share with you in private, that we're in a better stance in the city, and I have not seen or heard from Trash King, and I'm a little worried about him. Have either of you seen him on your travels?
I have not. I've looked.
I haven't heard. Clara is on her way. I have not heard back from Valron, Torque, or David. I'm worried about them as well.
Balron traveled into the mountains after finding our dragon.
Yes, but now we've tried to send messengers to him and we've not heard back.
I am sure he is fine. He is the ice one.
Yes. Well, it's good to have both of you here. We do have some things that we need to investigate. Lyra, the book. I did some research and it was checked out of the academy, but from the section. Majesty.
Was it checked out under his name?
It was not. It seems to have been taken. Per your orders, the section has not been opened. If we want to learn more, we will have to investigate.
Okay.
It is a pleasure to see both of you. We are going to prepare a feast in your honor. We have a new cook from the north. Cookie?
Cookie and Soupy, they are our best chefs.
Soupy is no longer allowed in the castle. Your sir.
Ma'am.
Why?
Yeah.
How dare you?
What?
Soupy is brilliant. He is a man of their people.
Elric, why don't you ask why first?
There was an altercation. One of the waiters had his hands burned in oil for trying to take Soupy's spoon.
That's what you get when you do battle in the kitchen.
Elric, I don't have time.
Elric, it is probably better that Soupy has a very nice, happy spot in the market. So he is very content, and he would like some time away from Cookie. So I think it is a good thing.
The relationship is not blossoming as it was when they left.
I do not believe so, but I don't know what happens in private.
I wanted to introduce you. This is Clara's liaison, Nola.
It's a pleasure.
Hello. I have heard many stories.
North.
Yes.
This is Hashley Williams.
You got it.
He's moved up the ranks. He was there at the Battle of Fort Tenris as well as
Yeah.
the Battle of Garifon.
I was with them in battle. They several times. They know me.
Sure you were, Hashley. Sure you were. This is Killian,
Yes,
Elric,
Yes.
and you know Lyra, of course.
Your Majesty. Yes.
I just lead the council. I have no royalty here. Just putting that out there. But yes, we Vinar, thank you for looking into the book. I would like to talk to Lord Caspian about it when he's feeling better.
Lightning strikes. Or at least it seems like that.
No.
All right. Who said they wanted some catsup?
It's a pleasure to see you, my friends! You see Darius walking down the stairs. Who saves?
Uh-oh, that's not
Everybody
good.
here is this.
Us?
Just those two.
Is
What
this the
happened?
one
Davis?
that already happened to me?
Wait. Dustin, would David know of Darius because he was there for a year?
You'll have to.
Yes,
have to
you
show
would.
up.
Can I play this moment as the player, not as the character?
I don't know what.
Never.
I want to use my epic feat on this will save.
To do what?
Okay, because the reason I'm asking is I don't want to get blue bolted.
Sure.
That scene last game with Cecil holding hands, and then the hallway turns into the flames, and she does this creepy ass look behind her.
Uh-huh.
I've been thinking about that all week, and I want to know because I want to investigate that.
I can't let you use your epic feat.
Ah, okay, all right. Well, that is why I asked.
So I'm letting
Okay.
you know so you don't waste it.
Oh.
No!
Oh no!
Merry Christmas, D&D.
That is
The
a.
two.
Oh no.
I got a 9 plus my 3, so...
Yeah, that's a 3.
Okay, so all of a sudden you see it feels like lightning strikes, just like the whole room kind of becomes bright white, and you see it, and then it just it just settles in. It's a pleasure to see you, my friends. Darius has always been there.
They both think that?
Yeah, nothing happened to him.
Darius was okay after our battle.
Thank goodness. It was quite the brawl. Quite the fisticuffs against the Dark Lord. How was your travels?
Very quiet, very peaceful.
I don't believe that at all, Elric.
I
haven't seen you in 3 years, and that's all I get?
Oh, the whole travels. I thought you meant the travel home. Yeah, no, we had a good time. Got a navy going.
A navy?
A whole navy.
A whole navy?
Yeah.
When?
There's some privateers mixed in there, but we're on our way to making it, like, official.
Now I understand. I've had this gnawing feeling in the back of my head for weeks, and I haven't been understand why. Here! He opens his robe, and he throws, you see levitated out, a crystal comes into your hand. Crack that, and it'll bring you right back here.
How many of those do you have?
I made one for the whole party.
You're such an asshole.
You
Here
made
you
one
are.
for all of us?
Yes, here you are. Killian!
I choose to travel.
Oh,
But thank you for the gift.
I should have given you this before.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was
will
going to
use it
send it with the
next
carrier
time.
pigeons.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you see, we did this experiment with mine. It wouldn't have been able to hold the crystal anyways.
Oh!
We thought that, you see, this pigeon raven wanted to hang out with us. So we were like, hey, he wants to be a pirate. And then there was a battle, and we saved it, but it lost an eye and its leg. So we put a peg leg on it and an eye patch on it. So now it was like a pirate pigeon.
That's amazing.
It was incredible.
That's amazing.
But we saved it.
So good. So good. Good stuff.
Go ahead, yeah.
So, Lyra,
Yes.
Vinaldorn was telling me about your magical book.
Yes.
Yes, I have researched it thoroughly, and I will say that unfortunately I cannot read it.
Insight.
Sure.
Why wouldn't he be able to read it? 20.
You don't think he's lying, but it's very odd that he can't read it. Seems to be written in a language that keeps shifting.
I've never heard of anything like that. Have you?
You just put paper in his mouth. I have no idea why.
It's in character.
Okay.
It is.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Isn't that... You seem not upset by it. It's really concerning to me.
I find it most fascinating that I can't read, but I can't.
Well, when Clara gets here, I know she can read many, many languages.
Perfect. Perhaps she will know. Well, it's good to see all of you. So happy to have you here.
We're happy that you're here too.
Bill, it's good to see you as always.
I'll let that one slide.
It's always a great time with you, Darius.
It's so good to have the fated back.
All right. Well,
You know what? I want to take that crystal back out, and I want to activate it.
You have to break it.
Oh, okay. So like a single use
Yeah.
break the crystal. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I thought it was like... Okay.
Very in character.
You break it and you're like, you just...
I just wanted to show up in the other side of the room.
Oh shit.
should we go into a private area and talk about what's happened over the last 3 years, and I can tell you what's happened here. We can catch up.
Absolutely. That sounds wonderful.
All right. I tell them exactly what happened with
Perfect.
Caspian.
So she's gonna fill you in on everything.
And then I'm
Okay.
guessing you're the guys gonna fill me in on the can. Like, are you gonna? Help?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, I tell you everything about.
You
oh,
tell
it's
me
gonna be-
everything about that crazy thing you went to.
You were getting everything that happened to me, and Probably more.
Okay.
Like, there's definitely going to be some embellished stories.
Sure.
Yeah, it's actually going to be mostly me talking to you about everything that I've done.
Okay. I'm very concerned about the island thing.
So I do think that at this point, because I don't think viewers would know either, can you have the conversation about at least the island? Type
Oh,
stuff?
yes, absolutely. So, at one point, we got these... The details are a little fuzzy, but we got these coordinates out into the middle of the ocean. And as we traveled there, we found an island and this weird monument shrine thing. And
Was it on the map?
no, it was off the map,
It
correct?
wasn't on the map, yeah.
Yeah, it was off the map. The men didn't want to go.
But you went.
But we went, and we took some of the younger recruits of the Dreadstalks onto the island. And when we went inside, we began hearing, the whispers, all the crazy shit that we typically run into. But we go down these stairs, and at the bottom of the shrine, there was a mural. Or not a mural, but almost like a carving of a tree, a huge tree, like Yevros, and then Clara standing in front of it.
Like a carving of Clara?
Yeah, but it was more like
Like made out of a tree?
it was more like an embossing, like it was stuck out. It was just a very
Is that where
very
you-
beautiful.
Is that where you heard the whispers?
Yeah, but then people began going mad. We lost 11 men that day
Like
alone.
mad, like in our previous battles where
How would it be
like
similar
where people
to
were like killing
Similar
themselves?
and also like, yeah, it would be similar.
yeah. And
Did you see anything?
no, we didn't see
Tried to
anything.
escape.
Yeah, we ran, and then we still had
Did you bring anything out of that place?
yes, I'm getting to that. So we had a couple more men
This
die.
was being her talking.
We had a couple more men die.
Sorry.
When we returned to the ship, I was ill for a few days, but we have this, and I'm gonna pull out the half of the key. We got this before we got to the island, and I think it would work there. So, but I don't know where the other half would be.
Is it magical?
I don't think it's.
Did you
Magical.
try to like
It's like an amulet.
see what it
isn't
was?
I think I would have. I would have tried to see if it was magical.
Well,
or
Did
anything.
it's
he
magical,
identify
but it's abjuration magic, and it's not. It's inert.
Okay, it's nothing that I
Is
can
it-
do anything with.
When I hold it, do you feel, hear anything
Nope.
weird?
Nope.
So that's what I've got.
I'll try with my investigation skills to just look at the details of everything. 12.
Looks like half of a crow.
Wow. Does it look like it's broken?
Beaner?
What?
I mean, this has like a crow symbol, kind of like your sigil. I mean, not exactly. Does it look more like Peltus's?
I'm not sure what this would be. It does look similar to something that would be part of our crest.
Have you
Why
ever
would
heard
it
of
be
a
in the
place
middle?
like this?
No. We have been landlocked for a very long time. My whole people. We've lived in the city.
Give it back to Elric.
I think at some point.
It's
We're-
not made you go mad or anyone since you took it out of there?
No. I don't think so. I think I'm sorry. We're specific because I got the key and then we traveled to that island. What was the place before we got to that monument?
It was a sun temple.
That's right. Okay.
But that was not a scary temple?
There's some traps, some things.
You found the amulet in that temple?
Yes.
Why do you think it would work in the temple with the Clara thing?
There's just something that felt right. And there's a slot for a key.
Like you would need both halves of it?
That's okay. Elric thinks that there was.
Yeah. It's just things, for some reason, the last couple years, things always lined up for us. We wound up in places where we were meant to be.
We think that if that's harboring some of the darkness and evil,
Oh, it absolutely is.
we need to do something about it.
Yeah.
Lyra, I don't think that that's necessarily as important as stopping these other threats.
I'm not saying it's number one on the list, but this seems like it could be related to possibly some of the threats.
And to be fair, if there's some ancient mural of Clara, might be something we need to
That's
look
true.
into.
That is true.
But we do have the Sovereign Hand has sent that they're on their way, and they never come this way.
It's true. The Sovereign Hand hasn't made contact with Art in a very long time.
And throughout history, I don't think they typically have nice visits.
Well,
This should be an emissary. It should be political, diplomatic. However, they do have the full force of the Varaxans of Tarath. If you do not know what I am speaking of, Elric, they are one of the largest land armies to have ever existed in our world.
I think Elric would know that. He's traveled a lot.
If they want Arda, they will come with the full force of the God King Aldous Galvan.
And
we have it.
And we don't know if. I mean, they let us know they were coming, so I'm hoping that they're not bringing a whole army. But we have no idea.
Our scouts are patrolling the northern coast. We also have armies stationed in Helvetia. We will know if an army is coming.
But we don't yet.
We do not.
Would I have heard any stories or songs about this God King? So that
knowledge history.
so that I could help the group. Oh.
That one. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not really your thing.
Happy Flag Day.
Excluded so much.
They're all wind related.
Sorry, guys. I tried.
That's okay. So we don't know what to expect. But there are major threats, and then we know that I know that Torque went towards Ashara, who is also another threat.
That is a huge threat. The Queen of Glass has been rising very swiftly to power. She deposed the last ruler, and many are worshipping her as though she is a living god. She does not like the idea that there are chosen living in the Middle Kingdom. She believes it separates her influence. She will come. With our conversations, Lyra, I believe Torque has had a positive spin on making it so that Ashara does not attack. But if we've not heard from him, we can only assume the worst. She will be coming.
So we have those two threats, plus Peltus is back. So
we assume.
we've had first-hand account of it.
Since Yevra was kind of a place of like refuge almost where all races were welcome, would there have been anybody that came from Ashara or from the Sovereign Hand?
No.
No. Okay.
Well, you've traveled a long way. Perhaps we should rest. I do think we should check out the academy as soon as possible, Lyra. I can send men.
No, I think we should. I would like to go.
I figured that would be your response.
I think we shut down the academy. We were trying to study the star-touched and dark magic, and it did not go well, and we have shut down that part of the academy.
Did you get anything good?
No,
Damn.
but
It drove David off the deep end. He left quickly after summoning three of his friends.
Oh no.
Yes, he told them that he was traveling out to find a cure for his arm, but I think that there's something else going on.
so
David might be a pain in the ass, but he was always a good guy.
We haven't heard from him in 2 years.
he could also be just preoccupied and not paying attention. I don't think all hope
Just
is
like
lost.
David.
I know.
Well, Black, he did lose his brother.
It's been some time now.
It's been a long time.
We offered the Jones family what you had suggested, land and reasonable property outside of the kingdom, and they have refused it. They moved back to Ilden.
Has Ilden been restored?
As best it can. Many of the residents refuse to go back. They say that the place is haunted.
I don't blame them for feeling that way. How tired are you? Do you have time to go to the academy?
Of course.
I must insist you take help.
I can
I
give you my
will-
best man, me.
Please.
I knew that was coming. You better bring Zoo and a couple other men.
Oh no!
Oh no! Into the
Those-
place where we worship dark magic or study dark magic.
Perhaps as to guard the perimeter to give us.
Will you
space.
please, Ashley, will you please grab Zoo and Roger?
I just stand back into me!
Will you please grab Zoo and Roger, and is Len around?
Len has been protecting Cecil per your instructions.
Or Ned?
I think we know where to find him.
If you could grab those 3 men, Ashley,
Yeah.
that'd be great.
Go to
Nola,
Tell him to get him for me.
I don't think Mikkel should come with us. I don't know.
Oh no.
What's your comfort level on coming with us? This could be dangerous, and I don't want to put you in that situation.
I feel very protected with you.
I do have another man that I'd like to bring along.
Yes, who?
He is somebody I've been working with quite a lot.
Okay. I trust your judgment.
His name, unfortunately, is Vish.
Vish?
Vish Atl.
Okay.
Do I know Vish?
You know Vish. Vish is not well liked.
Why have you been working so closely with him?
He was asked to...
Make a face.
We asked Vish to... His superiors asked him to leave. But unfortunately, Vish has nowhere to go. Vish has no friends or family. He is socially awkward and rather inept at all but fighting with the sword.
Well, he's good at something, so yeah, bring him along.
He is excellent at some things. He is one of the greatest fighters with a sword I have ever seen.
Okay,
That is it.
bring him along.
Vish, and you see a stout, chubby, short man enter, named Vish Patel. Vish Atel.
Eli.
Yep.
Did you come up with
That's
that
your-
name?
Oh, I
No,
knew
I
that was
did
gonna
not.
be Vish. I knew he was gonna be Vish. Oh, hey, Vish.
Hello.
Did you know about this before the game?
I didn't either. It's
Vish?
nice to see you, Ashley.
Yep, I'll give you inspiration. This character was made up right now.
I don't think it is. Vish.
Vish Atel.
How have you been? It's been like forever and a day since I've seen you, and it's been not long enough.
My drawings are getting better.
Vish!
I've asked you to stop drawing me when I use the bathroom.
Vish,
Yeah.
the group needs you. They need your sword arm.
Perfect.
I would recommend you do not have Vish talk to anyone.
Well, we're
We're
going
working
into,
on that.
We're going into a locked off room where there should be no one. So,
I've been there.
A warrior should focus on the blade.
Well said, Killian. Vish, you hear that? A warrior should focus on the blade.
My pens are my blades.
Vish is an artist.
okay. Moving on.
I have so many.
Now you know why I got
I've
promoted.
drawn you with a flute before. I'm gonna hand you a poorly drawn stick figure. It gets your every likeness.
Okay, I am going to, as they start talking, I'm like putting my real armor on.
It's your every likeness.
Oh my god.
I hope you like it.
Thank you, Vish. That'll be all.
Has Vish met Zoo?
I did not believe they have.
Well, that's going to be a great
That's
duo.
not going to be great.
We're bunkmates with Papa T. His true name? Unknown.
Okay.
I have him right here. I'm gonna pull out like a stuffed bear.
Okay.
So we're clear, Lyra. Vish sleeps alone in his own bunk.
Oh! Roger, Zoo, thank God you're here.
Oh, Lyra! I heard you need assistance with the day guard!
Yes.
Day guard! Oh, Vish!
Oh yeah.
Vish! And he gives you a hug.
I hug him back.
Roger is a better influence. Zoo, let's go. You're coming with us.
Lyra, I have some news.
Yes.
I have some news, Lyra.
Yeah.
I hunted down those 4 lieutenants you told me about. I watched their every move. I know their secrets. I know their darkest desires.
Well, can I have the feedback, please?
I would choose Pin to rule.
No, that's not what I wanted you. I just want to know what they were saying.
They said all kinds of things, Lyra. What do you want to know?
How do they feel about the council and us?
Balto feels the council is useful in terms of law.
Okay.
Pin believes in synergistic unity. He believes in corporatization, and he also likes to talk to people on a quarterly basis. I think that he knows things that others don't, and I think he likes to get things done.
Okay.
Marka is a dunce.
Okay.
I wouldn't have her lead. Fine lady, but honestly, I don't think she has any social skills.
What about Alfarion?
Alfarion? Alfarion's very friendly.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for that work, Zoo. Now, how have you been doing? How have you been doing with the sword?
The sword?
Yeah, training under Hashley.
You know I like to throw hatchets.
Oh, okay. How has that gone?
Perfect.
He throws a hatchet and it like sticks into the wall.
All right, grab that. 'Cause
No.
we need you on
Almost
your day.
got you.
We need
Most
you on day
guards
guard. Can you
Oh,
control him at all?
No. Most guards are
Gotta
issued
get the
spares.
hatchet out of the wall.
All right.
Stuck.
I grab it and I just pull it out.
You do.
Yeah.
Oh my.
All right, we need you on day guard duty with Hashley
Absolutely.
and Vish and Roger. We need you to come with us.
Are we sure this is the highest quality group we could assemble?
Well, Elric, unfortunately, they've become quite good fighters in the last 3
They
years.
have this combination of expendability and invulnerability that makes for a good guard.
I drew you another.
He's dancing.
There's something. It says toot. Like I'm playing an instrument.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it catches your every likeness.
That's what I've been saying.
Who are you?
I am this.
How many friends do you have?
I am my own friend and Mr. T.
Add one more to the list.
Yeah!
Oh!
I start leading. Vienna and I start.
I've
walking.
asked for a transfer several
I saw.
times.
As you walk out,
I tried to
All the
demote
transfers go
you.
back to you.
I tried to demote you, and then you climbed up the ranks, and now as a higher member of the guard, this is what you deal with.
I should have stayed.
So Lyra, as you put your
Should've stayed
helmet
a
on,
pirate.
I didn't
you
read
walk
that
out,
memo.
you see 4 more plate mail guards approach. They are your royal guard. Lyra, are you all ready?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
It is good to have you back, Elric. Killian,
My pleasure.
we are currently holding our tryouts for guards to accompany.
As this was happening, I gave her leather to wear if she wasn't wearing it. Leather.
I just love the fact that she has an armory in like her private area.
It's like the
Yeah.
it's like the Rock's like mobile training
You have
gym.
a weapon?
Are you Tashnar's cousin?
I think so.
You should have a.
Okay, so you guys begin to head toward the academy. Meanwhile,
It's called like the Fortress of Iron or something
Yes.
like that.
That makes sense.
That's sick.
so awesome.
The Jungle of Iron.
Time passes.
With incidents.
The elevator comes all the way back up. As you walk out, you see several. The door, the obsidian stone slides down, and you see all of the guards and the magistrate standing. What happened? Where have you been?
How do you even describe that?
We found An underground city.
Karag?
You know of it.
It's been sealed off. No one's been able to get there since the Great Exodus. Many people who live in Yevra have descendants from there. It's been 3 generations.
There's
Whoa, hang on. There's a lot of information right there. It's been 3 generations since people have left Karag.
That's what she just said.
3 generations of elves.
Of the,
Not just elves.
Okay.
So,
so my character would have known this going down there.
your character... No, I don't believe you would have.
No.
No.
Okay, but he does.
The
Over
magistrate
my-
does.
The magistrate.
The druid does.
Okay. Okay. This is so for the viewers. This is a lot of information bridging our last 3-year-long campaign that we all started playing together. So this is a lot of like sinking and mind blowing.
Generations is like 60 years, roughly, human wise.
Yeah. Okay.
There was a forged sun.
Yes.
How is that even possible?
The Stonebreakers, Stone Eaters, they were very... They had skills. Most of them have since moved on. After they lost many of their people to a great war, most of them stood their final grounds against a dark force. Afterwards, they did not return to their home and they let the sun burn. Unfortunately, it has burned too hot, and without a way to stop it, we fear that the caldera that you saw when you flew over will one day collapse. We did not tell you much of this, Clara, for we did not think it was important for you to know the history of the caldera.
My mother was there.
How do you know that?
I can speak with There's a part of me. When I took on the Fae that I can remember, and I don't know how, and it's quite confusing, and I don't expect you to understand, but...
You don't have to.
No.
If you found a way in... How?
I spoke in Druidic, and through the power of Yevros, I asked it to open.
Are we still inside, or have we...
You walked out back into the grove.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. You've had druids talk to the stone doors and nothing has happened. They've been sealed for a very long time.
I don't understand either. I know that my mother went through it before they were sealed. And I think having a part of Yevros within me.
How old are you, Clara?
I'm 180.
All right.
You said something about stone eaters. Are those dwarves?
Something like that. They are shorter. That is not
I've
politically correct term.
I've only read stories. Or are there dwarves back in? There are no dwarves back in Yevra, correct?
No.
So I've only read stories.
Most of them
about
have
them.
left.
They're still around?
Not in Arda.
That's mind blowing.
A lot of 110. What does it matter my age?
I'm just a question.
I feel like this was something that within 3 years I should have been told about.
We had other things to worry about. You said you wanted to learn about your ancestry. Well, the Druid Council wanted to learn more about your connection to Yevros.
Well, clearly, this is something that has to do with my connection.
We did not know that you'd be able to open the doors. I'm sorry. No one has been down into the forges of Karagas in a very long time.
How does the magistrate fall on like seniority or rank over me?
They would be your leaders. Like, they are the leaders of the whole Yevra
Is
enclave.
this the only magistrate that has chosen to side with
Correct.
Clara? Okay, all right. Because I was about to be a dick, but that magistrate likes Clara, so.
I do not mean to be coarse. I feel like there's so much that I'm missing.
Well, I think we should spend the night, rest, and get on our way. We still have several days before we reach, well, nearly 5 days before we reach Little Kingdom.
How would I, what title would I call the magistrate?
Majesty.
Like, sir, your majesty.
Yeah.
Your majesty, I think that Clara is slightly taken aback, but what I think she's trying to say is that if there are any more things that you or the council or anyone spoke about that she doesn't know, I think that she needs to be filled in. No matter how she may or may not be connected to things. She's been chosen for a reason. I saw firsthand. And if you say that this Karag has been sealed off for generations and now she opened the door, she's chosen by something. She needs to know.
When do you think your father died?
He knew about me.
When do you think he died?
Over 100 years ago?
He died 300 years ago.
How did he know of my existence?
That is why I asked how old you are.
How do you know when he died?
He was the leader of Nra. Your mother went away with you. She headed west. When she returned, several years later, your father had died. She did not take it well and searched for a way to bring him back. It led her down a dark path. Your aunt smuggled you away. Or would you not know what happened to her?
What was her name?
She was known as the Queen of Crows.
So, Janella, her mom left with Clara, came back
Neona.
with
Leona.
Neona, I'm so sorry. Came back with
With
Clara still? Okay. Okay.
The Queen of Crows. Was her crest a crown with crows?
Yes.
Her crest is on a mural.
She was the queen of the Umtharans. At least of Arda. It has been 3 generations. But many people here live longer. 150 years since the Aged Citis of Karagas. The sun has been burning for 300 years. Does that help you?
Yes. Where we are going. The general, our leader, who I've been fighting with for years. His family crest is the crown with crows.
What?
Vinar Lorn.
The name does not mean anything to me.
That is his family crest, or so he says.
It means nothing to me.
Do you know what the crest looks like? Truly looks like? Have you seen pictures of it?
No.
Okay. When we entered the monument or elevator, whatever it was, the crest was on the floor. That's how
Are you talking about the crest that she has seen, or the crest of the Queen of Crows?
The crest that we had just seen inside the monument.
I do not know what that is.
Correct. You said that looked like Venar Lorne's crest.
Yes.
Your friend's.
I do not know Venar Lorne's crest. I have never seen it.
But that's okay. This is just a lot of information to take on. Do you
Can
want
we
to?
go sleep?
Yes.
Yes.
We're going to have a talk.
I think you just got fired.
Whatever.
To fed to the bear.
You're gonna get yeah. Oh, you beat me to it. You stole my thunder, Calvin.
Okay. I am going to sleep in the carriage. You can all sleep in the caverns with the horses.
As you wish.
Beric, thank you.
Your Highness.
Yes, thank you, Baron.
I'll leave you to it for a few minutes while I walk away.
He didn't mean any harm. He was true.
He has caused a great amount of harm by letting you into that rock formation.
It was my decision, not his.
It doesn't matter. He should have known better. We cannot have him on the rest of the journey. Is that clear?
No, I will not stand for that. He made sacrifices just as each of you did. He is the only one that is helping me find my past. It seems like there are secrets that you are trying to prevent me from knowing.
She walks away from you.
You're gonna have to make it your second level fighter. Better name. Okay. With a better
I'm gonna wait a couple. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna just wait for her and give
Your
us
bear
space.
is sitting bear style, just
Come on, Drogo. I know. We're gonna go to bed. Yes. You're going to sleep.
Bear, feed that bear.
Do you need to hunt again? Then let's go.
Is he still a teenager?
I don't know if I trust her
He's
either.
a swallow.
I don't know if I trust her either. We'll see.
He points up and you see another honey.
He wants dessert.
Do what you must, but don't be out long. I love you.
He just walks back with you.
Okay.
You're not allowed to draw
Can you bring
anymore.
David back, please?
Yeah.
This character's terrifying.
What do you mean?
You walk into the academy. The academy is a bustling, lively center. It sits right behind the statue of Montague that the citizens found. Behind it, though, it looks like a miniature castle. It's built on the northwestern end of the city, and it is tied into the walls. It has the second largest spire in the entire kingdom. As you walk through this sprawling academy, the sprawling university campus, fills out much of the northwestern district of the city. You see young budding wizards, witches, sorcerers walking around. However, magic is rare in this section of Arda, and you notice that many of the students are simply trying to learn about magic. Very few actually possess the ability. As you enter, one of the headmasters approaches. She is a rather stout woman with a wrinkled face. She's wearing all black. Your Majesty, welcome to the Dhalethm Academy. We thrive by your grace.
Thank you. We will.
How can we help you? You seem well escorted.
Can you please send everybody home?
Your Majesty, many people live in the academies.
Can you please get them to a safe spot? We are going to be going into the restricted area. I don't want to put anyone in harm's way.
You will need to give us a few minutes. Perhaps perhaps tomorrow.
It's pretty urgent. Can you at least get everybody away from the area around this restricted area? Have them go to the corridors that are further away.
Your Majesty, 30 minutes. She heads in, and you see that the whole campus begins to bustle with rumors and excitement, but slowly people begin to trickle down into the lower floors. At this, you see an older man with a large beard.
Your Majesty, this is quite the inconvenience.
What were you working on?
We are all working. Magic is a delicate subject, as you know, and this will put us several weeks behind.
You can take your books and go downstairs and keep
But,
working.
Your Majesty, there are experiments that cannot be stopped.
Like what?
We are discovering what the colors are in magic. The color of magic.
You can keep working on that downstairs, I promise, and I'm gonna persuade him.
How I join.
We think there are 5 colors.
We've at least determined there are
20.
colors.
Your Majesty, you do not need to persuade me. You are obviously, this is your right. Weeks lost.
He walks away.
We found this ancient inscription. It says Wooburg.
We must know what it is.
Then we found a symbol. And it said Phyrexia.
The reference was lost. There's an entire fantasy series called The Color of Magic. It's all good.
It's all good. Sorry, man. I tried.
Single tier. So, do you do anything in the 30 minutes? Otherwise, time will pass quickly.
The zapping zoo.
I would like time to pass quickly unless there's anything important anyone wants.
I just wanted to let Lyra know that of my mental note of the 4 of them being surprised that of Caspian's resurrection, but Pin being the one who seemed perturbed by it.
Yes, we'll have to keep an eye on him.
Pin is the one I trust the most.
That right there is our answer.
That is another reason to keep an eye on him.
Zapping zoo. I drew you.
What is this down here?
It's baby Caillou.
You remembered?
I did.
Ah,
I
well.
didn't even know he
So you were aware he would have ripped it up and Baby Kazoo not been on it, but Baby Zoo is on it. Always on Zoo's person is a just smoking baby, like a burned,
Melted.
charred up baby doll.
I think he melted 2 of them together.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's why he has 3 on.
In my inventory, it
That's-
says melted baby doll, parentheses, gave to Zoo.
That's
so.
some good shit.
I particularly like my nipples.
Shirtless and suspenders.
You could only assume what they looked like, but they're perfect.
He never
Alright, has 30 minutes
I would
passed?
hang on. I would.
does not
I
ignore
do.
privacy.
I would like to go to where this secret or off-limit restricted area is, and I would like to pay attention to anybody who might enter or leave or.
No one's allowed in there.
Well, I understand that.
So
but-
just so you're aware, like that's kind of where the whole group is going. So if you go up by yourself, like I would assume the whole group would follow you. So they would probably be like, you got to stick.
I understand. I wanted to see if anybody was doing any sketchy shit.
Sure.
So
I think
I mean,
they
there's,
basically said like
but-
wait here until we clear the
There's
area.
but there's
Okay.
like people like on guard watching that area.
Oh, really?
Always.
okay.
Yes.
Well then I'm
It's,
just
like,
gonna.
super
I
restricted.
then
Not like
I'm gonna
Light the candle.
perception for
Light
people doing sketchy shit.
Okay.
That's very fastly.
not guarded well.
All right.
guarded
All right. Let me hang on, because now it just closed down. So
Well, 6 can't be more than a 10.
you'd be surprised, because I'm a bard.
It's -5.
There we go. Okay.
I hope it's 10.
9. Okay. I thought it was like double
Are
proficient.
there any like young, attractive librarian women?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just tell them, hey, I'm here on official guard duty business. Yeah, I'm with the Faded. Ashley Williams, captain of the guard.
Oh, he's flirting. Okay.
You know my barbarians are killing.
Nice to meet you,
I should
Ashley.
send them here.
You should.
Yeah,
Make
that's
time
my
for
name.
them.
Right back at you, Taylor.
Not spelled the same way with an H.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I just can't see this happening. I can't date someone with my name. And she walks away.
And then Sue is like right there. Better luck next time.
Yeah, well, you struck out on that one, didn't you?
I'll draw out for her.
Did you hear that, Wiener?
Peter's not here.
Oh, he didn't come with us?
You are you are totally a bad wingman.
Oh, you wanted me to wingman you?
No.
I will
His
draw.
name's not Ashley, it's Hashley! Hashley like hash browns!
And he just screams at her. And
I will draw her for you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna leave them all here.
Your Majesty, so the 4 guards. Your Majesty, this
This ain't gonna work.
I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a reason that you have the royal guard and the captain of the guard.
This is a favor to Wiener.
Very well. But in the future, this is the safety of the city. We cannot entrust it with.
Here's the thing, and I whisper this to him. They're not gonna endanger anyone. If anything, they're gonna endanger themselves.
I drew you in your likeness, madam.
Thank you.
Is this like
Put it in
is this
my
like
bag.
Vinar's nephew or something?
Okay.
I will
it looks like
treasure
they're
it
ready,
forever.
Your Majesty.
Thank you.
I just assume Killian is just sharpening her axe the whole time. Are we ready?
Yes.
Pose.
You head up to the 15th floor. You walk slowly up as they have disabled the elevators in case anything were to happen. After several minutes, it takes you a while to get up to the top, you see that there are 2 guards standing behind a large metal door. The door is barricaded multiple times, and you see that they have started sliding the barricades across. And the one turns to you. He looks as though he hasn't slept in a very long time. Your Majesty, please be careful. There are sounds that emanate from behind these doors.
Are you okay? How long have you been on guard?
2 days.
Why?
My shift wasn't covered yesterday, and I didn't want to leave.
I'm sorry about
You need to let someone know we have people.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You don't look like you're fit to guard anything.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Medicine him.
Okay.
That's a 14.
He looks as though he is suffering from sleep deprivation, like for multiple days, not just 2.
How does the other one look?
Looks okay.
Zoo?
Yes!
Go leave and go get... Actually, the royal guard's here, right? Will one of you please take his spot while we're in here?
Yes, of course, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Please go home and get some rest.
Yes, Your Majesty. He walks downstairs. The other one slides the final. Your Majesty, we haven't opened this door in almost 2 years. Are you sure you want to go in?
I think it's critical.
Your Majesty, may I speak freely?
Yes.
I have agreed with almost everything you have done. I do not agree with this decision you made to restart this academy, this particular branch of magic.
We're not restarting this branch of magic.
I do not agree with your choice to ever start it, Your Majesty.
It wasn't for people to study, it was for high people in the council to try to understand, not to teach new people.
Sometimes when you learn things, even if it's just to understand, you still open the box, Your Majesty.
Well, if I made that mistake and we've opened the box, though I think the only way to close it is to find out more.
Your Majesty. He opens the door. It's dark, and like wind kind of whistles through the halls. You see that as you kind of peer down, light is coming through the many windows of the castle, and you can see it, but everything looks like it's got that kind of like that bluish color. And you see that they've thrown linens over much of the furniture and things. You see like cloths blowing down the hallway. Think like an old hospital, but this is an academy.
I light the sconces.
Do we go down?
You don't talk.
The queen, she speaks.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yes. Let's go. Let's figure out where this book came from.
Your Majesty. Sink. They begin to walk down. All of you do. Please place yourselves on the map.
Oh.
Battle cab.
Oh.
I would like myself and probably Killian to be first, and then Elric and like the guard. Like I want the guards to kind of be in the back to protect some of these, like especially Nola. Like I want one guard right by her.
Okay, let's go ahead and give her the guards. You have 4.
3. I have 3.
Here's
The
Rogaire.
giant mace.
Which one are you pointing at?
That one.
This guy?
Yep.
Here are your 4 royal guards. You've got Rogaire. Will you move those all down?
I only have 3
Absolutely.
royal guards. I just sent one
Thank
to
you.
watch.
So go ahead and grab your 3.
Okay, where's Rogaire? This
One
is
of those,
Rogaire.
I can-
Yep.
Okay, Rogaire. You are gonna be by. Where's Ashley?
Probably.
I want Rogaire by Ashley. Is this you, Jamie?
Yeah.
Okay, you got these 2 guards by you. And then the 3rd royal guard will be kind of up here.
As you enter
where's
in-
Killian?
Right there.
Okay.
As you enter into the room, you
Are
see
up there? Trevor?
I have
You
the
probably
right here.
want to be kind of.
I am on top of that table.
Hold on.
That sounds good.
That's. I got
I
it.
think it's going to tip over. If you,
Is it? Okay. There.
All right.
I had a
Are we
little-
good? Everyone's in?
Zoo?
Zoo is outside.
Okay, he's gonna stay outside. Dang.
That's for the best.
You walk in, you see a long hallway. The descriptions I have just given are accurate. However, something is off. And as you actually walk behind the doors, as ordered, the doors shut behind you and they lock it until you come back out. You notice, however, that along all of the wood and the stone, you see what looks like crystals and black rocks jutting out of the ground, as if something is like these inorganic materials are somehow growing.
And they were
out.
not here before.
They were not. At the far end, you notice that the hallway continues, and Lyra, you know where they shut it down. The mages that you had entrusted, several of the highest mages that were currently running the academy, tried to build their own mirror. They failed, of course. 2 of them went mad and have not been able to return to the academy since.
They're still alive.
One of them is still alive. The other has disappeared.
Where's the one?
Oh, the one? He's been hospitalized in an asylum.
Okay.
And 3 of them tried to make them, but only 2 of them are still among us.
Correct.
Okay.
Lyra, how serious were the things that were studied here?
Do you remember when we blew up, when Valron blew up? That thing, Mirren almost killed himself?
Yeah.
That serious? The black armor?
I'm going to reach into a pouch, and in it I have this oily ointment, and I'm going to dip my fingers into it. I'm going to cover one eye, and then cover the other eye, and I cast True Seeing.
Okay. Meanwhile,
I like fish fatu.
I have True Seeing too, Trevor.
Hmm?
I have that too, I was thinking about it.
David,
Hello.
you've been walking down the hallway that's been calling you. Time seems to drip away like hours, until finally you come into a large room. In the center of it, you see candles lit all along the floors. And something seems to be standing in the center. It looks very much like this. Something seems to be standing in the center of a circle. And what looks like she's standing all around her looks like blood. Bones. Like, the exact description is it looks like bones, like wings, but they are bone only. There's nothing in between them. Everything looks like sticks and bones, like a vestment of that. She is not looking at you. She is simply lit in the candles. As the 4 of you enter, with your candles lit, they seem to be doused in the darkness that is permeating this area. and in your head, you see Tomlin kind of like, what? No, and then Bud's like, like they both kind of start to swat, and in your mind you hear, come in, David.
How long did we walk down this hallway?
Probably about 10 minutes.
Ooh, it's a long hallway. How is Farlane also like freaking out?
They're all kind of. It looks like they're swatting bugs, but there's nothing there.
I'm gonna like pat them all on the back. You got any?
You see the torch like go right towards your face. He's like, ah! And he takes a step back as though he doesn't recognize you.
I want to look at my arm.
Your arm's fine.
Come forward, David.
Farlane, you all right?
I've been waiting for you.
You see Farlane just kind of falls, and he's looking at the ground, and he's looking at his hands as though like he sees his own reflection. What is that?
You can't help them.
I'm gonna begin to go towards the lady. Yeah, I'm begin to go towards the lady.
You've been searching, David. Do you think you found what you're looking for?
I think I found more questions, and I think I found something to get me towards where I'm going.
You say this, and it echoes out in the vacuous hall. Just like, I think.
Come closer, David.
What's the floor like?
It is covered in bones. So like as you like, so the candlelight looks like, so the description is the candlelight is lighting her, and then you see what looks like a circle of blood, and then the light looks just like it's on stone. And then when you entered, it looked like stone, and now as you're walking closer, you begin to hear the crunch of bones underneath your feet.
Do any of the bones look human?
Yep, and animal and other.
How is this? I'm gonna keep walking towards her though.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. The distance is closing, but she's still a long way off.
So, mind if I ask you a few questions first?
Of course, David. We have all the time in the world.
What is this place?
It is a prison, a prison, a prison. A start, a start, a start, a start.
What was it called at first?
You ask questions not even I know the answer to.
Gotta try something, but why are you here?
I'm not, David. I'm very far away.
Then, what exactly are they seeing? Are they hearing you too?
They are seeing what their mind wants them to. Do you believe in angels, David?
I believe in faith.
What about angels? Soft, beautiful angels.
I ain't thought about too much.
You've already seen some of my children. Have you not, David?
Who are your children?
They're so hungry, David. I feel them clawing at my skin in the dark, peeling the sinew from the bone. Demons. Do you know what I'm talking about, David?
I believe I do.
Good.
Mind if I ask you who you are?
I'm simply an angel, David. A guardian angel.
You got any idea about my arms or something like that?
Oh, David, you've been touched by something so wonderful. You don't even know how special you are now. Just you being alive. Oh, what a token of remembrance it is.
So, then what?
Stop clawing!
So what exactly am I?
You're David. You're a beautiful vessel.
Vessel for what?
I've already said it. You're not listening. I need you to listen.
Vessel for demons? Your children, or is what you call them?
Doesn't matter. Come closer. I have a gift for you.
I'm gonna stand where I am. I'm not gonna move any closer to her. How close am I to her, though?
Probably about 60 feet away.
So, why did you come here to have us speak?
I'm not here, David. You're not listening.
Well, why did you choose this place, should I put it better? Or were you called here from me being here?
This place is special, David. Do you know how many were left here? Were left here to die.
By the indication of the bones, a lot.
That came after.
So, did you do this? Or was this something else in here?
David, come see me.
Is my group still like freaking out?
So you lit your torch and you can't see behind you anymore. It feels like you're in a void of darkness. This scarecrow-like figure just kind of looks almost like its shoulders are moving. You just hear the crunch of bones.
It's not looking at me, right?
Nope.
Can you show me yourself first?
You have to come closer, David.
I'd much rather you turn around. I'd more of a face-to-face person.
As you wish, David.
It starts to turn. As it does, you see just like raw pieces of skin attached to these bones. But the face, it looks like the skin is pulled back, much like Hellblazer. Like as though like hooks are pulling the skin, but it is your mother's face.
Oh, I knew it. Why?
Hello, David.
That's what happens when you move back to Ildred.
It looks like, I mean, it's not obviously her face. It's just like, just moving.
What do you want to know, David? You're at the end of the world.
What's your name?
I don't have one. Not anymore. I am simply an angel.
What kind of angel?
I've already said, David, you're not listening.
I'm gonna pull out the half of the key that I have. You got any idea what this is?
Where did you get that, David?
I'd like my question answered first.
It's very important, David.
But what is it?
It is a source of beautiful madness. I can hear the screams. I can feel the clawing. But it won't die
That is the curse. It won't die.
What won't die? So what won't die, man? Man, I think?
You being alive is so wonderful. But it would seem we don't have all the time in the world. They're coming. The Archelists are coming.
What are the Archelists?
You cut me off, David. Do you know how many people were left here?
I do not.
So many.
Oh, does this look like the
You know what
High
happens?
Tower prison?
It does.
Ah,
Do
crap.
you know what happens when people lose their minds? Not one or two, but hundreds. Screaming into the dark. Do you know what happens?
I don't.
My children get so hungry. The scarecrow kind of shakes and breaks into bones. As it does, the darkness around you kind of fickles, it kind of shudders out, and you see your three companions shaking you. David, we've got to go! As you kind of snap out of it, you see these creatures crawling out of the dark. They don't have faces, simply jaws of teeth, and you've seen them all before. What is this place?
So, what part of the room are they coming from?
They are coming from the dark. You see them crawling on the walls. As you look up and the light pinions down, you see them crawling on the walls like spiders.
All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna start to follow. Yeah, I'm gonna start to sprint back to the well room.
Okay, so you turn, you start to sprint back, and all of a sudden, as your torch lights, you see the glint of probably 10 more that have circled around you.
Never mind, we ain't going to that room. I'm going to wait. Are any of them towards like her central circle that was there?
That's not there. There's nothing there.
Oh, then.
There's no bones on the ground either.
Ah, so what's this room now like?
It looks exactly the same, other than the candles are gone. The thing she was standing in is gone. It is simply a large open air space now, with the Archelists crawling on the walls.
I'm gonna go to this. Is there anything like super close to the center of the room?
So you start to run toward the center, and you see that they are literally encroaching around you. So if you were to zoom this scene out, there are literally probably 100 of these creatures literally circling in, and your men with all their torches literally going like this, and the circle of light is just getting smaller and smaller as they are just crawling their way towards you like a flock of spiders, swarm of spiders.
I'm gonna activate my hands, my magic hands.
Okay, so you go to activate your hands, and you just see Bud. We gotta get the hell out of here. It just kind of shudders. Where are you going, David?
I'm gonna try again.
My children are so hungry. As you do this, the three of the men literally circle around you in a triumvirate, and you see like one of them throws one of the torch and lights another one as it does it, hits one in the head, and its head just kind of opens up and crawls back. You see like a human eye on the side, as though this thing long ago inhabited another host.
Oh, good.
I try my arms again until they.
A light erupts in front of you. David! Bud is consumed in the light as you opened it up on him.
Tomlin Furling, you better get through right now.
David, you got it! Where are you going, David? Where are you going?
Is Button through?
They're all through.
I'ma just jump through.
The door shuts. All four of you need to roll a D. It's going to be a D20.
D20.
One number you don't want. for each one of you.
Alright. Can I use my inspiration for one of these?
For you, or for one of them.
I'm gonna use it for me, and I have to choose a number I don't want.
One number you don't want.
I don't want a 3.
Who are you rolling first?
Me. No, I'll go Bud first.
2 Bud. You don't want a 3.
Don't want a 3.
I hate those dice.
14.
Bud, as far as you know, makes it.
Here, I'll roll it instead of this.
The odds are.
Who's that for?
7. Oh, sorry, Tomlin.
Tomlin makes it.
Farlane.
Farlane. 2.
Oh.
And you?
And I will use inspiration for me.
What if you rolled double 3s?
Oh my god.
That'd
Well,
be
you
a
get
good
to
swap.
choose which 3.
A 4, and I think that is a 10.
Okay.
So which one do you choose?
10.
Garifon was split apart. So was the circle, the teleportation circle. No one is ripped apart. Instantly turning into confetti.
Yay.
Boom! You hit. As you hit in the tallest tower of Garifon, you walk over to the window and you see Garifon for the first time in 2 years. The white spires are a welcome sight, and the beam behind you closes, and you see the shadowed darkness seem to almost pour through, but it ends. In the distance, you see the academy in the northwestern district explode. And in the distance, far away,
Doing that.
to the southwest, beyond the horizon, you see a beam of light fire into the sky. Like a beacon.
I time traveled,
Gondor
didn't
calls
I?
for aid.
We'll see you in a month.
Oh!
I figured that.
Did I time travel?
That's the end of our
No, I
game,
think
everybody.
you came
We'll
in
be back
after
on
this
July
battle
12th.
and after whatever she does.
You're making us wait a month?
I am
A month?
What
Wait,
did you do? I'm not going to the
who went
next
up?
game, aren't I?
One of us.
No, you might not make it, which is fine, because
Yeah.
they're in initiative. For